Can you hear us?
I can't hear Rachel.
Web of lies.
I heard a hello, but then nothing else. Well, while she's figuring out audio issues, Lucas, since I know you watched the session this past week, would you mind giving us the recap of where we last left our band of intrepid adventurers?
Why did I say something? I remember watching the session. I only went to the parts that I cared about. If I recall correctly,
Which is all of them.
no.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So if I remember correctly, we picked up after Agamar filling the party in on the void, the encroaching void, and the statues down below the city at the inn. I'm actually really blanking on what else. I know that I did. I went and made. I made a stage inside the Arboretum for a fantastical play that Callum went and organized along with Kevin. And Thule and Rafal did something. I don't know what they did. I wasn't paying attention.
Everybody was prepping for the big grand opening.
Prepping for the grand opening of the Arboretum. Agamar went and put a teleportation boundary around the Arboretum so that way nobody
Dimensional anchor.
Dimensional anchor. No transportation can be had into or out of the place. No teleportation within either.
No teleportation out of this area.
Yeah, good stuff. And then we all prepared for the coming show and inevitable conflict and military coup of the current queen. After we had talkings and dealings with the Emerald Conclave and the City Guard, we all gathered into the Arboretum to watch this play that evening. And then at the end of the play, some words were had, and the queen did not like what happened. And her handmaiden-ish person, advisor, tried to teleport them out, and they could not get out, and then combat ensued. And a dragon showed up, I think, if I remember correctly.
An illusory, but very convincing dragon showed up.
And Agamar has
right
turned
now only
into
one
an
person
angel,
knows it's illusory.
and he's flying around. And then people were stabbing people, if I remember right.
Oh, I need a title for the stream. What should I name it? What's another
Now you
king?
can use the Queen and I.
It's true. I could use that one now. All right. Perfect. Sorry to interrupt. Continue.
No, I think that was it. We left off with the Queen getting away from us, from Agamar and Rafal, and Rafal and Thule were gonna beat the shit out of Sabrina, and I think that's where we left off.
And we're not sure where Artoria stands.
Yeah.
Correct. She has
there
not
have been
made a
some very
move.
persuasive rolls made towards Artoria to try and sway her in the party's favor.
Yeah. This is the biggest problem right now, is her being out here.
Yeah, I don't remember the queen being there from before.
That's because she
Right after
floated
you left.
up there right after you left, and that's where we ended it. Was that at the end? We ended it the round of combat you left.
Is everyone else silent? Is it my internet? It probably is.
It must be your internet.
Yeah, we're definitely talking.
Rachel, if you can hear us, sing us a song.
I do have a question, Ryan. I think it's only 5 feet, but
What's up?
she moved up 1 square from me and then started going in her path, right?
Right, and you tried to grapple a hold of her, but she got past you, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and she has 60 feet of movement.
I know. I was trying to think if that actually comes out to 60 or not.
Or was she? She was right here.
It was, yeah, like right there.
1 square back.
No, she was right here.
I thought she was down 1.
Because you were.
Vivana.
Oh,
was
she
down
was.
here.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That,
Yeah. No, because we
That's
were
right.
standing right next to each other.
You guys were
Yeah.
flanking her.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Got my 2 tokens mixed.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Got a little unsettled whenever something invisible also brushed past you over that same balcony.
Yeah, I saw it, and then when I popped out my wing, or not my wings, I popped out the guardians. I had to drop concentration, I believe, on see invisibility. I think that's concentration.
Oh, is that the invisible? That's a hellhound, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
like, isn't it
hellhound.
like right here-ish? Or did it go after?
Leapt off the balcony after her. You guys aren't. You assume after her, but in that direction. Not sure of the speed of the hellhound. The two with true sight.
We would know what the speed of a hellhound is because we had to run from them, didn't we?
But you didn't clock its speed while you were running from it.
If only Nari was here.
I'm faster.
I can't. Roll20 is just showing me a
Black screen.
You don't have vision yet.
Okay.
Because
I
your
was just,
character hasn't quite popped onto the battlefield yet.
okay, I was just making sure that I didn't break Roll20.
You're in the void.
Seeing.
Hello and welcome.
Are you able to see now?
Yes. Oh, it's so pretty.
Why are there 2 Zara tokens?
Where are you seeing 2
There
Zara
is.
tokens?
There's one
there
up
is.
in the hedge maze.
Because I'm such a goddamn delight, there has to be 2 of me.
You think there's 2
No,
of them.
one of them is Trish or whatever her name is.
Oh yeah.
Totally Trisha.
One of them's a simulacrum to come see the shit show.
Again? Great.
Eating a bag of popcorn, just watching it all unfold. But Delamar, if you wouldn't mind rolling into initiative for me, please.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Click
forgot.
on your token
Oh.
and hit the initiative button.
I forgot I was dead last. I forgot I rolled a 1.
I also forgot until now that Marcus got his throat slit.
He's fucking dead, yo.
He's
He is
dead.
bleeding out on the floor.
He's bleeding out, and I tried to healing words him, and then the
that's
spell
right,
got
healing
sucked
spell.
into the weird puppet master creature that I can't see.
It definitely is there. It looks like a dragon. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, we're currently at 30 damage this round, so if there's a creature around me that starts its turn there, like perhaps a hellhound, Ryan. I don't know if it made it save or not.
Good to know.
Oh, hey, Ryan, I meant to reach out to you. Do you mind if I, buy that stuff that I was talking to you about 3 weeks ago in the Discord chat?
I thought we did buy that already.
I thought you did.
Oh,
And then you lost the
did.
inventory of what you bought, and then we bought it again.
Yes.
No, you can't write backstory stuff now.
Oh. Yeah, I tried to re-look at the video. Turns out that's the one where that the audio was lost, so that was fun.
Of course. But yeah, basically just assume. I think we settled payment, so I think all that stuff should
What?
be in your inventory. I
What?
think you paid for that stuff already.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you want to just subtract all the gold again, I'm fine with that too.
No, thank you. I am
And then you can just
already poor.
blame Zara's accountant.
Yeah. Anyway,
Zara's her own accountant.
Damn it, Trish,
I
you're
just
supposed to
don't
keep the
spend it.
numbers.
Actually, it's Risha. It's been a week. Okay.
All right. So as the dust begins to settle after this first flurry of combat that has happened, with shots being taken at the queen, piercing through the side of her scalp, as she draws out the crossbow bolt, launches the Commander Endrin off of his feet into the sky, grabbing hold of his throat and just shattering his windpipe as he collapsed into a pile down on the floor beneath the balcony. The party begins to swarm up around the queen. Rafal gets an incredible slice into her, activating something deep within the king's blade to sear with an exorbitant rush of power. As Thule's making her way around the back of the noble's box, she is offering very convincing words towards a potential ally across the way as Artoria Cimber spends her first round attempting some sort of a banishment spell on the Queen Leosa, but failing harmlessly inside of this dimensional anchorage space. She looks about the room with a little bit of a flurried panic in her own eyes as she better attempts to assess the situation as the queen steps up over the balcony and continues stepping across the mid-air sky, just floating with every step, proceeding over the side of the stage, approaching Callum, and making her way up the side of one of these narrow hallways in the direction of the Field Marshal Cassandra Creed. Thule, at the top of the initiative order, what would you like to do?
Alrighty. So first off, for my bonus action, I want to go ahead and bardically inspire Rafal.
Dope.
What do you say?
She's gonna kind of lean around to try to get a look at Rafal and say, "Let's fuck this bitch up, and then we're gonna kill her." Super confidently, and she's. And then as my action, I would like to cast Heat Metal on Sabrina Marin.
All right.
Oh.
Let's go!
At a...
Which piece of her equipment would you like to target?
her chest plate.
All right.
And I'm going to do that at a 4th level. Boop.
Let's go.
And she just starts melting inside of her own plate.
So that's 4d8 fire damage.
Yep, 12
Yeah, buddy.
fire damage to her. And I'm going to stay right there. Cognar is going to regenerate some of his health. Right? He can do that at the start of his turn. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
So he's back to full health. And I think that is going to be my turn.
All right. Vavana Shantae is going to start making her way around the side of Artoria, focusing back upon the noble's box, weaving some sort of an intricacy with her fingertips. As she does so, this cloud of almost a silvery glitter mist begins to solidify in the space of this noble's box. And I need everybody
I don't like
inside
that.
everybody inside of this area to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please, with advantage
Oh.
because of your hero's feast.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, Hero's Feast. Woo!
18!
18. Thule's is 22.
Oh, yeah, 22.
18 is
26.
just what you needed to save. So the three of you are going to manage to save on this, as some of these silvery fibers, as they dance through the air, don't seem to be nearly as hindering as you might have expected. You guys are only going to take 8 points of slashing damage, as this fog just lingers in this space, heavily obscuring this area from sight.
Oh, where did my... What was our plus from the Hero's Feast?
Plus 16.
19? 16. Okay. I had it in there. I don't know where it went. Okay. Got it! Is this obscuring anything, or can we see?
it's obscuring everything inside of it. It's heavily obscuring.
That's annoying.
And she is going to go start back into there. As the Emerald Enclave is going to continue their onslaught against these Mist Maidens with some terrible rolls.
I was going to say, who's onslaughting
Terrible,
who here?
terrible rolls.
I do have a question, Ryan. Was she enough in the radius to take damage?
Next to Artoria, I'll say yes. That was
Okay, wisdom
a
save,
wisdom
please.
save is
Yes.
DC
19.
There's a 23 on her save.
All right, so she takes 15 radiant damage.
15 radiant. Got it. As these spectral warriors slice through Vavana, this energy rips through and seems to siphon back into the energy of your own spell. Agrimar, if I can have you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Sure.
And it is a charm-based effect, if that makes any
Oh,
difference.
is it? Oh, this is a very good question, Ryan. And it only targets me, right?
This is only targeting you.
All right. Well, that's good. I got a 29 on my wisdom saving throw, but that... Oh, shit. I've already used my reaction. Damn it. Never mind. Ah, damn. Reactions.
Well, then that is going to succeed, and you are not going to be charmed by her. As the Emerald Enclave soldiers are doing very, very poorly. They do manage to down 2 of the Mist Maidens up top.
What?
And down below, they get 1 more. That is going to be their turn. They are looking a little bit worse for wear. Clearly clutching some profusely bleeding open wounds. As the space inside of this area just dims. The light around the sun just sort of darkens, if only for the blink of an eye, as it seems as if the bark of the tree itself begins to split and crack open, as this flaming orange light just begins to burn out from the inside, as this curious little monkey head seems to poke its head out from the opening of this flaming tree trunk and curiously survey the battlefield, followed by a figure that, Jeremy, would you mind describing for the party who they see stepping through the trunk of this tree?
Pretty much holding the monkey steps out this is 6'2", tall, dark-skinned man, with a big beard with gray whiskers on it. He's got green robes lined with fur, with leather armor intact. He's got a couple animals on him. He's got a monkey. It seems to be like he's got a snake wrapped around his arm, and just kind of Druid of the animals type thing. And I walk out and just what the hell's going on?
What?
I love how only the people with true sight can actually see you come out of this damn tree.
Oh shit.
We're all heavily obscured. We can't see you come out of the tree.
We hear your voice.
Oh,
So
Is that
Delamar, you
Delamar?
step out into this open area. To your right look to be soldiers facing off with what looks to be a fierce demon of some sorts, this Runebreaker Requisitor.
All right,
That
this
looks to
one's
have-
masked off. I forgot about that.
Couple of Mist Maidens fighting beside it against these soldiers garbed in green. On the opposite stairwell, leading up in the same direction, opposite you, it seems those soldiers are holding out a little bit better against the castle soldiers that are stationed there. There looks to be Queen Leosa flying through the sky, and a small gnome standing at the top of this 20-foot tall curtain of a very crimson red color.
I don't know.
Seems you've stepped out into a battlefield.
I don't know where this obscure, how far it goes down, because
20 feet around.
so is it covering
We're at
Endrin's
least 15.
body on the ground?
It
Well,
is
'cause-
currently, yes.
Okay, I was basically wondering if Delamar sees the man bleeding out next to him.
Roll me a perception check, Delamar, as you do step out into this space.
Start throwing them bitches.
Something that you do sense about this area is the recent loss of life, as this life energy around you is either fading or blinking out about this space.
Shit, so there's somebody bleeding out right in front of me as I pop out?
Not that you see. You feel that people are dying around you.
And I see this dark demon creature. This,
You'd see this rune breaker on the stairs slicing his blade down into these Emerald Enclave soldiers.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume that's just dark and bad. So I'm going to fight it.
All right.
I'm really glad
What would you like
I'm
to
White
do?
Agrabah now.
I am going to grab my monkey. I'm going to grab my snake.
Phrasing.
It's a fire monkey. I'm going to grab Agni. I'm going to
Use
grab
some lotion.
my little my little snake buddy, and I'm going to toss them both towards
We're
the
just not-
suit.
We're just
not helping.
We're just not cloaking anything, are we? Wow.
He
And-
decloaks as he comes out of the tree.
As they're flying, I'm going to cast. I just lost a spell. There it is. Animal shapes. And I'm going to turn the monkey and the snake into elephants.
Cool.
What the hell?
Fucking cool.
That's amazing.
But I would, if this is up
Is it
to you,
gonna
can
be
the
a-
elephants still be on fire?
I was gonna say, is it gonna be a flaming elephant?
Ryan, I didn't link you a flaming elephant. I'm sorry.
You
Okay,
guys are
yeah,
killing
sure.
So where would you
So
like to place these flaming elephants?
So when
Well, if
Zara
I could,
looks
I would like to
fire,
toss them
Person.
one on top. I kind of want to like throw them so the elephants land on the dudes. But it's not like I'm tossing them in the air. It's like more
You
so a
should
toss. And,
have control of them now.
okay, I want one to land right here, and
Rachel,
just-
are you jealous of the fire?
just
Of course,
boom.
yes.
You should have been a druid.
So dropping
But I
one
didn't
on
think that
an Emerald
far ahead,
Enclave
now,
soldier?
did I?
Yeah.
All right.
They're the good guys.
He does not roll out of the way of that one. He looks a little bit too wounded. This serpent just becomes an elephant over the top of him. Clearly something that he wasn't expecting in the middle of this fight. And it just drops down. If you want to do me a favor, roll me, 4d10 damage for dropping an elephant on someone?
Huh? Not cool, Delamar. Not cool.
He's gonna
wait,
get
that's
knighted
3 p.m.
before Rachel.
That's not.
Damn, that's good damage.
Nice.
No, that's against an Emerald Enclave guy.
Very bad. Very
Oh.
bad.
All right. So
Surely
he's
you
knocked
don't wanna
prone
drop
and
that
he
on the
takes
bad
24
guys.
points of bludgeoning damage. And I believe your animal shapes are free to act this round?
Yes. So I lost the elephant. Let me get that back up.
CR of 4 lower.
Yep.
Let's see what an elephant's got.
Elephant. +8 to hit. How do I bring? Oh, advanced dice roll. There it is. So 8. And they get a single attack each.
Who is doing what to who?
I'm going to have this one, monkey A, and then monkey B.
We'll have Snake and Agni.
Okay. I'm gonna have a snake go for the what is that? Rune breaker.
All right.
And then this one is going to make a trampling charge.
Trying to plow through 2 more Emerald Enclave soldiers to get to those Mist Maidens on the stairs.
Yeah.
Greens are good guys. Reds are bad guys.
Okay. Yeah, then he's just gonna plow.
That's an elephant.
and
He
then-
can step over him, right?
Look at
Hitling
him.
charge.
It's all
That's
a
a strength save from each of them.
Yep,
The
and
mighty
then
elephant.
DC 12, or they'll be knocked prone. And if they're knocked prone, I can take a stomp attack as a bonus action. Oh, that's awesome.
The 2 Emerald Enclave soldiers brave the blunt force of the elephant trying to push past them. The
Okay.
Mist Maidens behind them
They're going down,
roll pretty good too. They rolled a 21 and a 22.
All right,
But the
so
Rune Breaker is the last one.
big money.
14. You knock him down.
Get fucked, Requisitor.
And then, so I'm going to roll damage for that first attack that hit, and then I'll roll the damage for the stomp. So it's 3d8 plus 6. 3d8, 6.
Well, for the trampling charge, you have to move 20 feet towards a creature and hit it with a gore attack.
Okay, so I'll
So they
have...
don't have like a trample overcharge.
Okay. Then I'll still go for the gore attack on the Mistmaid and the... No, because I could just do the trampling charge. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to go for the attack on the Rhinebreaker, which was the 22 damage.
All right. He's 10 feet away from you since we're doing the trampling charge this round, just
Okay.
because it's cool and I like the sound of it. You could hit the Mist Maiden that's right up next to you with a gore or a stomp if you'd like.
Okay, let's do a gore.
Swing away.
At
18
to hit.
You watch as she throws back her shield and looks to deflect the majority of the force of this elephant down into the stone stairs below her. An 18 is not going to hit.
Okay. I didn't mean to roll damage, my bad.
All good.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to, for Delamar, I will cast Guardian of Nature. Or Nature's Guardian. I lost this spell.
So you already cast animal shapes this turn, so you don't get another spell unless it's a cantrip.
A bonus action?
But it's not a cantrip spell.
You can't cast 2 first level or higher spells in the same round. You can cast a first level spell and a cantrip.
Or a bonus action spell and a cantrip.
Right.
Then that is my turn.
Would you like to move at all?
I'm gonna move behind my elephants. I move right here and try to just get a grasp of more of what's going on, and then end my turn.
All right. As you step through this spear of fog that seems to be billowing off of the balcony above you, as you emerge from this fog, your left boot is trailing blood steps with every pace.
Oh, shit.
Agramar.
Ooh.
All right. There's some weird shit going on. It's like a
Not that
zoo.
you can see, so you're all good.
No, but I could hear some fucking elephants on fire and crying and shit. But
You definitely hear elephants.
I am going to do what I intended to do and go tell the queen to go fuck herself. So I am going to travel in the direction in which I know that she left. So I'm going to turn 180 and then start flying. I'm going to double move 60 feet to right next to the queen.
All right.
And before I get in range, I'm going to take my hand and gather a mote of golden, like liquid gold ball, and I'm going to toss it and over the top of her head, landing directly in front of her, is going to be a spiritual weapon at just a second level spiritual weapon. And it's going to be that of the mace that he carries, but in full golden form, almost like that of what is it, the Dawn, the Sun Warhammer magical item.
Excellent.
So it's like a sun, but instead of flames, it's like dripping gold that dissipates before it hits the ground. And
Alright.
that's going to be my bonus action and my action to dash. So I'll make one spell attack at this guy. Ooh, 14, 25 to hit.
25's gonna hit.
All right, so it's going to be a D8 of... the hell kind of damage is that? Spiritual damage? What is that?
It's usually radiant, I think, or force.
It's force damage. Yeah. 1d8 plus 6 force damage. All right, that is 10 points of force damage, and let me just make sure that my spells don't add it for cleric as well. 10 points of force damage for sure, Ryan.
Nice. As this mace bashes into the side of the queen, you see this.
Oh, it does. It gets 2d8 fire damage. Based
There you
on
go.
blessed
Force
strikes.
cleric.
Yep. So spell. I thought it was cantrips, but it's spells or weapon attacks get 2d8 fire damage.
Excellent.
14 points of fire damage on top of that, so 24 damage total that round.
Nice.
Not bad for a bonus action.
You watch as this mace slams into the side of her. The flames just seem to wash across the sides of her harmlessly.
I figured. Okay. But I will roll new spiritual guardian damage though, for my turn, and that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, you watch as the queen is quick to reach to what looks to be a small little coin purse about her waist on her belt line. She produces a small, thin copper wire and begins using a legendary action to cast a spell. Rafal, you hear this whispered voice in your ear from Queen Leosa. After all we've suffered together, I thought I had finally been able to find someone I could confide in, who felt truly as entrapped by their situation as life had left them, just to have you, like all the others, vying for nothing more than my crown. That's her legendary action.
She speaks that out loud, right?
Agrimar, you do hear this.
I'm gonna let Rafal respond first.
Well, I mean, does she need to be able to see me to cast that spell?
She just cast the spell.
Yeah,
I think you have
whatever.
to point in a direction within.
It's not
60 feet.
It's not gonna make me feel bad.
Did I get skipped?
Callum is up right now after her legendary action.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell the queen. If you weren't so evil, you would be a perfect match for Rafal.
I'm gonna have the dragon like move up to the north and then kind of around. And once it gets there, it's going to breathe its breath, and I think I can get every one of those Mist Maidens and Miss Cassandra Creed.
All right, getting all these guys up here.
Yep.
Cool beans.
No, this dragon's doing work.
And it breathes out its necrotic breath again. Oh, not great roll, but you know, that's
Average saves.
21
Have
points
to
of
make it
damage.
happen.
It's a dex save,
So intelligence save.
intelligence save. That's even better for you. So that's a yes, no, 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 no. One succeeds.
Nice, Ben.
Okay, so that's 21 points of necrotic damage
Nice.
to everyone who failed, and 10 points to anyone who succeeded.
For simplicity's sake, I'm going to assume the guy closest to the dragon succeeded. Everyone else is taking 21.
I like it.
I'm okay with this.
And some of those mist maidens up on that northwestern stairwell are starting to look rough. Most of them are looking rough.
Okay. And I think we established that these folks are likely immune to fire.
Yeah, because they're demons. There's also the matter of the queen flying right next to you.
Yeah, I want to get the hell away from her. Whatever it is that she's got going on, I don't think me being close to her is the best place for me to deal with that.
You can move, but we gotta stop her too.
Give her a high five.
Well, right now I'm trying to stop her by eliminating all her minions. So these, like, this area over here. Have we established just like a little hedge maze, or
Yeah, it's a decorative hedge maze.
okay?
Front courtyard of this massive greenhouse.
Then I want to. The hedges are probably reasonably sound, right?
Depending on what you're trying to throw through them.
I'm not trying to throw anything through them. I'm curious if I can walk on them.
You want to try?
Nah, I think we're just gonna walk back this way along the top of the pole there that's supporting the curtain.
Rod. All right.
And since that was a bonus action to get the dragon to do its thing, and I have this staff of the Magi.
Oh, please do something cool.
I am going
The
to.
dragon's just a bonus action.
I'll let you summon it. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
We got a wizard.
That's why I was like, yo, go do something about her flying.
Well, she's like walking, right? She's not actually flying.
She's stepping across the sky.
I'm assuming it's a magical item of some kind.
It's gotta be because she's not making concentration checks on
There's just not a whole lot I can do.
it. Don't use fire.
Because you can't use a concentration spell.
Correct. So instead, I'm going to cast an ice storm on top of all the guys I just breathed necrotic energy on.
Might as well take them all out, bro. Go for it.
What size
Especially
is that
since-
ice storm?
It is a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Don't hit Cassandra.
So yeah, I'm going to position it so that it is not.
Hits
And
all
I
those
really
guys
wish
up
it
there.
wouldn't auto roll my stuff, but you know what? Fine.
Another 8 dex. Dex saves or con saves?
These are deck saves.
Dex saves.
There you go. There, it won't hit your dragon. It won't hit Cassandra, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Something
a good
like
spot
that.
for it.
Something like that.
So that is going to be a no, 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 yes, no, no. One
Callum
succeeds.
doing work.
Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
Okay, so the way the ice storm works,
Callum just saved Cassandra Creed's life. I love Callum.
they so yeah, they take full damage on a failed save or half on the successful one, and the area is difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
All right, and you want to keep those rolls? Or you want to roll your physical dice?
Yeah, Yeah, I'll roll my
Because
physical
when
dice.
when you clicked on the button, you said you don't like that it rolls for you. So
Yeah,
I'm
it
okay not
automatically
upholding
rolls
that.
everything. So
Yeah, whenever you click the button.
Okay, so 2d8.
Just roll both and take the better one.
I like
there
that.
you go.
Quiet, you.
Okay, so not a huge improvement, but there's 5 damage on the 2d8 for the bludgeoning. And then it is 4d6 for the ice. And that is 7 damage for the ice.
12 total.
Yes.
Or wait, I should not split. I should keep it split up because they are resistant to cold. So 5 bludgeoning damage and 2 points of cold.
Wait, you tell me it's a cold day in hell?
3 cold.
Yeah, 3 cold.
All right.
And Callum's done now.
Just a little bit of damage that turn.
I mean, he wiped out a good chunk of their health.
Enough to make them want to run away.
To their home plane? Oh, wait, you can't leave.
This shit's banging. The song, the music. I'm sorry to interrupt.
That's the Akatsuki music going. Because now it's the Rune Breaker's turn. And so these red mist maidens are going to... These ones are going to form up and just by force charge forward and make attacks at this dragon. I'm assuming none of them are going to actually hit as they are just flailing their attacks away, blade in, shield thrusting outwards, just slicing and doing their best to slay this illusory monster that is here.
That is correct. The illusion is tangible, but all attacks automatically miss. It's immune to all damage conditions.
They are going for that guy. These 4 are going for Cassandra Creed, stepping up and taking attacks. As
Better fucking miss.
few pretty decent attacks. Fending off these 4 Mist Maidens, she seems to deflect most of their blows. In deflecting one of the blows, she seems to cause an opening for her own swing, and she takes advantage of it, slicing into the artery underneath the open forearm of one of these Mist Maidens, drawing up a sharp cry of pain as Cassandra Creed draws her blade back. But she is clearly being overwhelmed by this many people surrounding her, and she does take a few slices and starts to bleed through her armor. And after Rune Breakers is Artoria Simber. And Artoria is going to make her way forward. She starts stepping around, and Thule, you hear her responding back to you. No more lives need be lost here this day, as she forces the palms of her hands together, causing a cone of frigid cold to blast out from her down the stairs in front of her, causing...
She's just going to freeze everyone. Nice.
A block of ice to solidify the 4 Mist Maidens on the stairwell immediately in front of her.
Oh, targeted? Let's go!
As she is then...
I'm so glad I was nice to her.
She's a wizard, right?
She's a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Never asked.
We always assumed to use a wizard because of her wide array of spells.
And she has a familiar, so.
Oh, please, anybody can get a familiar.
Oh, shit.
True.
Speaking of which, Archimedes needs to make a wisdom save.
Archimedes.
Oh, poor Archimedes.
Oh, he's in the
He's in the noble box, isn't he?
You hear a few more screams of pain from somewhere else inside of that cloud of fog. about the space where Archimedes was perched up on the tapestry.
I count Archimedes as my ally.
Is he within 10 feet?
I don't know.
He's not.
Damn.
But Artori's going to shout out, I swore a vow to protect her, and so I shall, from that day until her last. Queen Leosa, get yourself out of here. I'll cover your exit. Archimedes.
What? I'm so confused. Why would she?
She's honor bound. She has to do.
Why did she
Sounds
just
green.
murk
What
those
are the
mist
Mist
maidens?
Maidens?
Well, looks like we gotta kill
She's
her.
playing both sides of the field and seeing whoever comes out on top.
I like that idea though. Like
Maybe.
she's just gonna side with whoever wins. This is good. This is good. That's
very good for Rafal.
politicking. I mean, she is a commoner. Like that does make sense. She's like, I don't know, man. Gotta do what I gotta do. But
Oh,
if you lose-
wait. Does it sound like a lie to Rafal? Because she can't lie to him.
I mean, it sounds like she swore an oath to protect the queen and until the queen's last day, and she's actively upholding this oath. She shouted out that no more lives need be lost, the same way that she replied to Thule when she was trying to persuade her to stay out of this fight. She saw the Mist Maidens down below just slicing into the soldiers in front of them, dropping one of them, and chose to act to do something to save some lives and just froze there and solid in their movements.
See, she's a good person.
She's an all-around good person. I like her.
Cassandra Creed gets 4 good slashes into the soldier in front of her, and as that 4th blade rips across the front of his plate armor, the illusion does seem to dissipate as that Mist Maiden's form changes, shift into a purplish plate armored grotesque Cambion, as that body then begins to sear into flames, burning away into ashes, leaving no trace of a corpse behind.
Yeah, totally who we want to be protecting us.
Oh, 100%. She's great.
Yeah.
As Sabrina Marin is going to shift her stance, and you hear the searing burning of flesh just begins to fill both of your nostrils, the two who are immediately flanking her. And you can smell this burnt flesh as you hear the clattering of a helm down onto the stonework at your feet. And you hear
Scorpion on our asses.
You hear her coughing from all of this fog that is surrounding you guys, as she is just. The last sound that you start to hear is this deep, arcing slice of metal through the air as this hefty swing of her wicked greatsword blade arcs across the way.
I would just like to remind you that as long as she is wearing her chest plate, she has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Thank you for that. So that is going to drop what would have been a natural 20 on Rafal down to a 25 to hit.
Do I? Yeah, I care.
Have
I'm
we
gonna
seen
use.
what she actually does yet?
I'm gonna use my reaction to use the unicorn horn to boost my AC by 2.
All right.
Have you had your reaction since last turn, Nick?
What did I use my reaction on?
Not,
The queen. Oh, you moved after.
not that I'm aware
okay.
of.
I don't think. Yeah,
He went
since
after the queen.
Since I've been fighting Sabrina, I haven't used my reaction.
Effectively,
as
been 2 turns.
since we started this session, I don't think he's used a reaction.
Just making sure. Cool. Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna boost my AC by 2.
That's going to bump it to 25 is going to miss.
Yeah, sorry, that makes my AC 27, so 25 misses.
All right. She's going to take 2 more swings at you as the blade bounces off with at disadvantage, a 23 and a 21 to hit. Bang, bang, these hard hits with each forceful impact, just sort of rocketing you to the side. And once again, through these blood-soaked coughs, you can hear her wheezing out, "You're making a terrible mistake." Zara.
Okay. to drink a potion, is that a bonus action, right?
Bonus
For
action
yourself,
to drink
yeah.
it yourself.
Okay, I'd like to move 5 feet, and I am 75 away from 75 feet away from Queen. I don't want to say her name. I would like to fire my light crossbow, and I have advantage because I have an ally, and I hit last round. I got a 31.
That's excellent.
Yes.
29 is gonna hit,
Yes, and I get sneak attack because there's an ally.
and this is on the queen, right?
I
Yeah.
really want to hit that dragon.
Targeting
hit
the
the queen.
queen or targeting the dragon,
I don't know.
or
if I can hit
targeting the
dragon.
illusory dragon.
I'll hit the queen.
All right.
Let me get that sneak attack damage. Right there.
Nice.
Let's go, Rachel.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
41.
And then Zara will uncork a potion of flying. Because I want
There
that.
you
I
go.
just
There you go.
never wrote it down. There we go. Just for my records.
Actually has one. Good to know. Good to know. Amanda.
Yeah. Healing potion.
She's going to land right here on the top of the curtains.
Awesome.
And that's where she's going to end her turn. I'm very basic when it comes to my actions.
You
and
did good,
attacks,
kid.
so.
All right. At the start of the queen's turn, she's going to start with a wisdom save. The 24 against those spiritual guardians.
Yeah, I'm just double checking my mythic die. I think I can only do it at the time of casting, so yes, 24 succeeds. 7 points of radiant damage.
7 radiant. As these spectral warriors slice into her form, she is going to I'm so sorry that you had to get dragged up into the middle of all of this, friend. As she draws out the hilt of her rapier and this frost begins to coat the tip of her blade as she thrusts it forward towards Agrimar and rolls really well. Agrimar, is a 32 gonna hit?
We
Holy
did.
shit. That's a nat 20 for me.
32. God. I
She
mean, I could try.
plunges this rapier into your chest. You feel it as these split seconds start ticking by.
Yeah,
Time
I'm
seems
gonna
to
I'm gonna
slow
burn a
down.
mythic die and see if I can get a 7 or an 8. Nope, didn't get it. It hits.
As she forces this rapier into your chest, you're going to take 22 points of piercing damage as you feel this burst of cold energy ripple out from the blade, and you're going to take 16 cold damage.
Alrighty.
That's a big concentration save.
It's only a 15. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, hold concentration. You...
19.
All right,
Beautiful.
that means her speed is still slowed.
As she's going to lock eyes with you as she draws the rapier out from the wound in your chest, and as she catches your eyes, you see this
There's a lot of
glimmer.
turns, so I figured I could try to do 2 things at once.
Sure. You catch this glimmer of golden light flash across her eyes. Agrimar, can I have you roll me a charisma saving throw, please?
What'd you give me?
Plane?
Certainly.
Jeremy gets a plane.
Plane one's just gonna go in there.
Jeremy, meet your mic.
Your mic's on. Your mic's hot.
It's fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I was double reading
Charisma
the
saving
spiritual guardian.
throw.
So Ryan, whether
Yeah.
the save or not, the save is only for the damage. The speed is still halved in the space.
Correct.
I didn't account for that last time, so she got an extra 20 feet of movement on me, or whatever.
She had enough movement to get there.
Sweet. Charisma save, you said, right?
Yes, please.
18.
18. You feel this energy warp your mind as you regard Queen Leosa as a heavily, deeply trusted and regarded ally, as you find yourself
Is
charmed
this
by her.
an enchantment effect?
It is a charm effect.
Oh, good. Good. I'm going to use my Staff of Command. And I am going to... use a charge to automatically succeed.
What's it look like?
He's got this staff at his back, and when the charm comes into effect, the staff lights up, and his eyes clear, and he looks directly at her. I don't think so. And I'm just double checking the other thing, if you succeed. So, Ryan, this is kind of weird. So I can use a charge to make it, I can have one success, but then it says if you succeed, you can rebound the spell. Oh, no,
Let's
it says
see.
with or without. Yes. I'm
You're
going to
holding
use
the
my
staff,
reaction.
fail a saving throw against an enchantment spell that so it's not an enchantment spell.
Oh, it's not an
that's
enchantment
being
spell?
cast.
Oh,
no, it's
okay.
it's an innate magical ability.
All right, so then I don't succeed then.
So you succeed, but you can't twist it back.
Gotcha. Okay, that works.
But that is an excellent use of that staff.
That's my once a day. So there
As
we go.
the serpentine eye flashes across the top of the staff as it begins to twist like a serpent coiling up around this rod, you see that same glimmer of that slitted pupil eye flash across the queen's eye as another Yanti stares back. And
Oh, she's a Yanti. She's not a construct. Oh, snake lady.
let's see. For her movement, she's going to try and step away from you, provoking an attack of opportunity if you would.
I'll take an attack of opportunity. I can't grapple. I double checked. You have to take the attack action to grapple, but I'll hit her.
All right.
Correct die. Reroll that real quick. Yep. 23.
23 is going to be a hit.
All right. So she's. I noticed she's immune to fire damage, right?
I think you did notice that when your mace.
Yeah, with the last attack. So I'm not even going to roll that. I'll just roll the regular weapon damage here. D6 plus 7.
Regular weapon damage.
Regular weapon damage. That's going to be 12 points of magical bludgeoning damage. Silvered.
Magical
if that
bludgeoning.
matters.
And she's going to start difficult terrain. So that's going to be 20 feet to get to there. She'll keep on going. 40 feet gets her there. And she is like slowly coasting down with every step, making her way closer to the floor. She's now about 10 feet up from the ground. And that will be the queen's turn. As Zara and Callum see this hellhound that was in the middle sort of courtyard that was charging roughly in the direction of Agrimar, turn back around and start making its way full sprint up the other hallway.
This hallway?
Passing right down beneath Callum. Yes, up that.
Oh, okay.
And with that, Rafal is up.
Okay. So, because everything is heavily obscured, I have disadvantage on my attacks.
Correct.
but because I'm flanking with Thule, it's a straight roll. All right. Well, seeing as Sabrina just tried to take my fucking head off, I think I'm going to reply in kind. Yeah, let's do that. 26.
26 hits.
Cool. I'm gonna do a first level Divine Smite
All right.
for 7 more, so 21 total damage on that one.
21 total damage goes through.
Second attack, 32.
Gross.
Well,
32 hits.
all right. I'm going to do another first level Divine Smite with that one for 8 more, so that's 27 points of damage on that one.
She's going to make a retributive strike on this one, using her reaction to take a swing at you.
Okay. It has disadvantage, right?
Yes, because it's heavily obscured. And because Thule's got her fucking melting in her armor.
Go
Dropping
Thule.
it from a 26 down to a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right. This one is going to be
Ryan always rolls hot as a team.
only 8 points of slashing.
All right. That means I can move. That's an interesting thing that just
She won't
happened.
get an attack of opportunity. 'Cause she can't
That
see.
is interesting thing that just happened.
Likewise, you won't get an opportunity attack against her.
How does moving while blinded work?
Normal?
Because that's what this is, blinded essentially, right?
Yes.
All right. Then Rafal's going to. I have a feeling Sabrina's going to chase me wherever I go.
Depending on where you're going.
And Thule's only really effective when she can see things.
That is correct.
Most people are better with eyesight.
Yeah. So I feel like Thule's going to bail out of this. So Rafal's going to shout at Rafal's going to shout at Thule, I'm going to chase Vavana. And he's going to run in the direction that he saw Vavana Shanti. And Rafal's movement speed is 40. So he can
Excellent.
get over to there. And that's the end of Rafal's turn.
All right. With that, Thule is up.
Alrighty. So first, as my bonus action, I'm gonna have Sabrina take that fire damage again.
Yes, please.
Do you want me to re-roll it or just use the same?
Just re-roll it.
Okay.
I'll say each round it'll ticks. We'll re-roll it.
9.
Right.
And then, as my action, what am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Yes. I'll take a slice at her with my Dragon Bone Claw Rapier.
All right.
Does 23 hit?
23 hits. But
right.
do me a favor. Do you get advantage for attacking her while she's got the heat metal on her?
No, it's disadvantage on
Uh,
her attacks.
It's disadvantage on her attacks and her ability rolls.
So
Okay,
you're
so roll
can't see
one
her.
more time because of the fog
Yeah.
cloud that's around you guys.
Totally.
Damn.
11.
11 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
All right, cool. So,
Sorry I abandoned you.
You
Oh, you're
can also
fine.
run away. She's used her opportunity attack if you need to move.
yeah, that's
Well, she wouldn't get an opportunity attack anyways in the fog cloud.
because she can't see me.
unless
Okay,
she
yeah,
got
I'm
the face.
gonna go ahead and dip out.
right.
I forget. Can I squeeze this way?
Yes.
Or I should go back over towards Cognar because he can actually help me more.
Probably.
So I will
Especially
go
if-
over here to.
Especially if Sabrina's going to chase one of
Yeah,
us.
I don't know who she's gonna chase. So I'll go here to get out of the fog, and look at that. There's elephants.
Giant flaming elephants.
Yo.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
What would Cognar like to do?
Cognar's just big chillin'.
Cognar!
All right. Big Pimpin just hanging out in the back. So with that, Avanashante. She sees Rafal charge out from this fog cloud, zero in on her. Not a single thing she has cast so far this combat has had any sort of noticeable effect on the party.
Oh no, I feel so bad for her. She could surrender.
She could.
As she waves her hand in front of her face, it does not look as though she's attempting to surrender, but she's casting a second level spell. As her form begins to vibrate in front of you and then shift so that you are now looking at 4 separate mirrored images of Vav and Ashante in front of you.
I mean, I'm not too upset about that. There are worse things that could have happened just now.
And then she's going to attempt to step away from you.
Well, that's not gonna fly. I'm gonna attempt to not let her do that by hitting her with my Sentinel ability.
Hit
So
the middle one.
21 to hit.
21 hits. Let's see if you hit her or a mirror image. I think that's going to be a her.
She ain't going nowhere.
I got you for
Flip
6
into her.
her.
Roll that damage.
18 damage.
18 damage. She goes down, turns to flee,
It's a
and
wet noodle.
slice into the actual image of Vav and Ashante as she just collapses down to the floor.
That means that spell is gone now, though, right? That's.
Vanishes the battlefield.
Oh no! That means Sabrina
And
can
you guys-
see.
Well, it's even more than
That means
that.
I
You
can
got
see Delamar now.
the. Oh, none of you are up there. Okay.
Wait, what?
No, nothing. You're not up there. You guys left the noble box. The Emerald Enclave soldiers
Oh God.
are going to.
I can see into the nobles box.
It's true. Callum's still
Yeah.
up here. So is
I'm still
Zara
elevated.
and Agrimar.
Callum or Zara's turn. I'll tell them what they see.
Ooh.
Why do you
Okay,
do
I get to know
this?
first. Oh, unless it's
Well,
Trucy.
Agrimar, unless you're looking back up at the Queen, she's 180 degrees the other direction.
I got 2 eyes. I can cross them.
She's over there.
The Emerald Enclave is just going for more Mist Maidens. Rolled very decently. They're going to drop 3 of them up top.
Queen gonna get away.
And down south, they've got these ginormous flaming elephants that just appeared in the middle of the fray. And they are going to start attacking the thing that just dropped out of the air onto one of their comrades.
We're gonna attack the elephants, not the root
These
breakers.
The elephant is standing on one of the Emerald Enclave.
That's
soldiers.
fair.
So this is going to be a 24 on the first attack, a 19 on the second, an 18, and a 17 to hit the snake elephant.
AC is 12.
All right, so that's going to be 4 hits for 40 points of slashing damage. And I need 2 strength saves, please. No, sorry, wrong character. No strength save necessary.
Oh.
These are just Emerald Enclave guys. But the guy
Are they
underneath,
strong enough to prone an elephant?
not these ones. That's why not these ones.
All right, somebody takes 40.
Snake elephant takes 40 damage.
Okay.
And the guy that is underneath the elephant is going to swing at disadvantage for a 13 and from a natural 20 down to a 14 to hit.
It hits.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or-
AC was 12.
20 more damage to Snake Elephant.
Oh no, Snake Elephant.
Snake Man.
As this Emerald Enclave is slicing at the Rune Breaker in front of him. Landing a hit. As this one behind Agni Elephant is slicing with a 10 and a 15 to hit
15 hits.
for 10 slashing damage.
All right. Oh wait, no, I fucked that up. There. Yes.
And Delamar, you watch as Emerald Enclave soldiers just start to charge up and around your position. 3 of them look to be drawing swords and pointing them towards you. The 4th stays just a couple of steps back, and he is pointing a light crossbow at your face. As they approach, they say, "State your business. What are you doing here?"
I'm looking for my friend Rafal.
You see their gaze looks up towards that noble box up and behind you.
I'm gonna like turn around and look what they're looking.
You turn around, and now you see a corpse on the floor as this fog cloud is just washed away and begins to dissipate from this area. You see lying in a puddle of his own blood, the commander Marcus Endrin, down at the base of this balcony.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm gonna look at the soldiers and be like, where's Rafal? Is he a part of this?
He was just up there before the fog happened. Perhaps they've taken him somewhere.
Who's that dead right there?
Who are you? What
I'm
business have you with Rafal?
He's an
You have
old
6
friend.
seconds to explain yourself, or you are prepared to be executed.
He's an old friend?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Alright. Come on, dice gods.
And is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Oh god.
On my turn?
On your turn?
Is it? Oh, it's my turn. These dudes are all right here.
They moved on initiative count 20. You're at 19, so they moved
Okay.
right before you did.
This is awkward. I am going to cast what the hell is the name of that spell? Guardian of Nature?
All right.
Oh, that's 2 spells. No. Okay. Then instead of that, I'm going to cast Investiture of Flame.
That will cancel out the animal shape spell, if that's another concentration.
Welcome to the problem with playing a druid.
And clerics.
Everything is a concentration spell.
I know, right? I get one thing I get to do.
Which reminds me, on our Roll20 games, I try and use the purple circle to represent like concentration, to always try and help everybody remember for like concentration checks and stuff like that. So I'm just going to drop one on Delamar right now.
Okay.
But like if you see a purple circle like that on any token, it means they're concentrating on something.
Usually
Okay,
they're
then-
impending death.
I am going to use my bonus action on my Wildfire's Spirit. But it takes its turn immediately after yours. Is a dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it. Fuck, this is awkward. Yeah, I'm going to drop concentration on them and cast Investiture of Flame.
All right.
Oh, I already cast it.
So what's happening?
I want to, instead of damaging them, can I just maintain it within myself to not hurt them, and just more so of an intimidation move?
Sure.
All right. Just want to like burst out in flame as they're all aiming at me, and pretty much use an intimidation action as my turn, and then as a bonus action, have my wildfire spirit teleport back to me.
All right.
And so intimidation.
Snake Elephant's gone, and Agnes goes back to your side. Roll me that intimidation check. At disadvantage, because you tried a persuasion check on him already.
Okay. Oh no. At disadvantage.
Anything else you would like to do?
See if I can make it worse.
There is a guy bleeding out like 15 feet away from you.
If I step over to save that man, will that convince you?
Not so long as you're engulfed in flames, it won't.
I'm gonna...
What sort of demon are you?
I'm not a demon, I'm a druid, as the flames go out. And I just have Agni hop up on my shoulder, and I'm gonna put my hands up.
All right. Agrimar.
Can Agrimar make a perception check to see if he sees Delamar?
Roll me a perception check.
Natural 20 for a 24.
Well, not only do you see somehow miraculously what can unmistakably only be none other than the Delamar, the druid, from all those years back, like forever ago. He's like right there now. That's his flaming monkey. But also up top in that noble's box, you see the unhelmed face of a figure that you haven't seen since the coronation.
Oh, God.
You see Sabrina Marin is up in that noble's box, her eyes furiously scouring the battlefield before they locked with the queen's exit. You see this massive scar across one side of her face, but otherwise her appearance seems pristine.
Oh,
she seemed to be heavily beleaguered. Like there are, I say pristine, like there's not any sort of like
necrosis or anything.
Yeah, no sort of necromancy spells taking effect. Like she appears to be human, but she looks to be on her last legs should she try and continue fighting. But she does look to be human under there.
So I've been kicking her ass.
Agrimar will quickly look over and... Delamar, what are you doing here? Let him save Commander Marcus. And Agrimar will turn his attention back towards Queen Iliosa.
You just hear, like, Rafal shout out, Delamar!
I know! Then Agrimar's... He's going to book it. I'm going to double move. I'm going to move up and around the queen here. As I am moving, I'm going to bonus action healing word myself at a 3rd level because I need some healing. So that's going to be 3d4 plus 6.
Callum and Zara, you watch as Agrimar trails behind the queen as this large serpentine form seems to writhe as Agrimar begins to speak these words, and you watch as this arcane glow begins to warm the hole about the center of its plate armor where that rapier had just burst through it. and this magical energy is siphoned away from Agrimar's wound and up into that entity standing, looming above the queen. How much does she heal for?
For 15.
All right.
That's it for Agmar. That's all my actions.
That Callum is up. Saying anything to the queen as you try and corner her?
Nah, no words need to be said.
All right. Callum.
Okay, so Callum is going to continue with the
With the dragoning and whatnot.
yeah, that. So the dragon is going to continue to go on around, and once it gets there, okay. It's going to go ahead and breathe necromantic energy at the 3 Mist Maidens in front of Cassandra.
All right.
And then, since it's flying, it's going to go right above their heads towards the queen.
It's a 12, 6, and a 7.
That sounds like some failures.
Yeah, it does.
Roll that damage.
I'm glad
Much better
someone's
this
been able
time.
to do something.
Ben's
Okay.
been cleaning house, man.
Run around like a chicken with my head cut off.
That's 25 necrotic damage.
Nice. That one drops. Its illusion fades away and its body just burns away into a pile of ashes. And that one is heavily damaged. The 2 left standing in front of Cassandra Creed are looking very rough.
Excellent. And then Callum is going to turn his attention towards the queen. And he really doesn't know what is going on. Like, he can still see the creature that seems to be just around her. But he is going to attempt to dispel magic on this effect that keeps siphoning, energies into her. And he's going to cast it at a 5th level.
This is scary.
Go ahead and give me a roll for it.
Oh, baby.
Okay.
D20 plus your spell casting ability modifier. Or your spell attack modifier.
All right. I'm using, well, no, I shouldn't use Grabender's die. I should use Callum's die. Okay. Spellcasting ability is a +5, proficiency is a +5, so I assume I get both of those?
Yes. Should be the same as your spell attack roll.
Okay. How about a 19?
19. You watch as you focus upon this thing as it is drawing energy away from that open wound that Agrimar is trying to heal about himself, and you interrupt the flow of that golden energy, and you sever the link that seems to be almost like an umbilical cord tethering this source to the queen down below. You just slice right through it with this dispel magic. And Callum, you watch as this creature that's just been looming over the queen, its eyes blink open for the first time.
Oh, shit.
You awaken the
What
beast.
is it? I don't know what it is.
I don't either. I can see invisible, but I can't see this shit.
I think Callum's done enough for this turn.
Jeez, Callum.
Callum's the MVP
Yeah.
for sure.
The room breakers are going to start. Starting with these guys making their way back down.
Start being assholes.
I love how the Queen and Agrimar are kind of having this weird waltz up in the air
You guys
over
are just,
everything.
just dancing in the air. And here comes Kevin.
Here's Johnny.
Two of them just start slicing into the flanks of Cassandra Creed as they just start swarming her down on the ground. Two of them start actively casting these bolts of flame, this wicked eldritch energy, just in arcane bursts, releasing out from the palms of their hands, arcing through the space that this dragon is at. As just round after round, they were launching attacks after this thing harmlessly. The ones at the top right that enter the space of Agrimar's spell are going to start with some wisdom saves.
Yep. If they start or enter, they all get wisdom saves.
Or a 19, 20, and a 22.
All pass. So
half
they all
damage.
get, what did I write? 22. They all get 11 radiant.
11 radiant to you.
By the way, Ryan, how high up are we with the Queen? The Queen's, what, 10 feet?
Queen's 10 feet up. How high are you?
I would be at the same level, so 10 feet as well.
All right. That's going to hit you. That's going to hit him. He's going to step up. And they're going to, clustering together, they are going to step up behind Agrimar, but not moving to flank him. And they are going to take their attacks against you, sir. Each one is going to slice forward with their long sword and then bash at you with their tower shield.
Ooh.
For a 20, a 17, a 12, a 20, and a 15, then a 28 on a natural 20 on that last hit.
So natural. I can't beat the AC and beat the crit, right?
Right. So that's going to be
so just
18. So 18 bludgeoning damage as just the last shield bash gets through, and I need you to roll me a strength save, please.
All right. So I got two things: strength and a con. All right.
Actually, sorry, you're up in the air. They won't be able to hit you with a shield. Just assume that is force damage instead. No save required.
18 force.
18 force damage.
All right. So just
Yes.
a con save for the Guardians. Yeah, 11 on the die. Got it.
Nice.
Can you even fail that save at a DC 10?
I only have a +5 on my con,
Oh.
so I can, a 4 or less, I fail.
I don't know why I thought it was higher than that.
Because I'm always next to Rafal, and I get that'll make me a +9 on my con save. So I will always succeed on a half.
This guy is going to stand himself back up and then start charging up the stairs as he launches a few attacks up the stairwell at the guy who's been plinking off arrows down below. And it's going to hit the soldier near Thule for 2 attacks, as the other 2 are going to engage with the Emerald Enclave that are making their way towards the base of the stairs. And the 2 of them combined are going to drop 1 more soldier. As Artoria Simber. She is going to... She's going to start by stepping... Why can I not click on her token? She's going to make her way down and around towards the new combatant that has entered the field of battle. As her eyes survey Delamar and the Emerald Enclave soldiers up close to her, her eyes linger for a moment on this elemental spirit that is dancing across Delamar's shoulders. And for a fraction of a second, Delamar, you swear you catch the glimmer of a smile just gracing the edge of her mouth, before her attention returns to the situation at hand. She's going
I
to
would
say,
hope so. I'm in a pickle.
"You're a friend of Rafal's, then. So what are you
Aye.
here to do?" And she's going to grab hold of her robes, and as if in a fluid motion of tugging at them, they just go invisible as she vanishes from sight.
I'm here to seek help from an old friend. I have no business in this battle.
And you hear a voice as something else lands on your other shoulder, opposite Agni. You're not here for the Queen, then.
I do not know this queen.
You don't seem to be a peaceful one either.
I let my temper get the best of me sometimes.
What's your name, stranger?
I am the Archdruid Delamar.
Archdruid Delamar, call me Archimedes. Says this voice coming from up on your shoulder from this invisible source. As the field marshal is going to continue fighting for her life up top. And rolling 3 more hits on these guys. Dropping 2 more mist maidens as she does so.
Oh, she's a badass.
And she's getting a little bit of help.
I mean, yeah, but
But she's
Yeah.
still holding her own.
she's holding her own.
As the unhelmed face of Sabrina Marin surveys the field below her, and she is going to launch herself off of this balcony. 15 feet of movement. Jeremy, would you mind rolling me 2d6 for her falling damage?
Oh,
please?
roll high, buddy.
Break her leg.
She's so
Break
close
her.
to death, I can feel it.
That's a me move. Ah.
That's average. Oh.
Delamar, being
That's not
close
even
enough,
that.
you hear the sound of her rolling her ankle as she tumbles into a somersault and continues sprinting up the closest way. She's going to provoke an attack of opportunity by one of these Enclave soldiers. He rolls a 9 to hit and just bounces off the back of her plate as she sprints by him. Using her action to continue dashing to there, using her bonus action to get some hit points back. As you watch some of the open blade slices, like just some of the bashed bruises across her face, just start to noticeably heal themselves up, as she also is going to use her second wind, in addition to the regeneration she gets. That will be not the end of her turn. She is then going to action surge to keep on going. 30 more feet as she's charging ever closer towards her ward. That will be her turn. Zara.
Zara is stunned by what's been going on. She's speechless.
Rachel?
Well, I mean, what's
Fuck
left to
me.
say?
There are two mute buttons. 3 mute buttons. One of them is on my computer. I had to mess with something because my internet's been shit.
That's
Is
too many
this?
mute buttons.
It's so many goddamn
Yeah.
mute buttons. But is this a tree?
It is a tree.
I would like to fly to that tree.
Fly away.
60 feet over to here. And I would like to hide in the tree.
All right. Bonus action to hide.
Actually, no, I'm not going to bonus action to hide, because, wait, I get, remind me again, I get advantage if I have an ally within 5
You
feet
get
of an
the
enemy,
sneak
right?
attack damage if you,
You
have
only
an
get
ally
advantage
within
if
5
you
feet.
have a successful stealth.
Aw, I guess I better hide. Because I don't trust my dice. Or... Okay, just one sec. All right.
Nice.
Don't trust your
Nat
dice, huh?
20.
Holy shit, what?
It's pretty good.
You are
Oh,
the
isn't
tree.
that 20? That's great. Okay, and then I want to attack the queen. I want to kill her.
All right. Roll to attack.
Okay, Come on, nat 20. Come on, nat 20. Fuck, 23.
23 is going to hit.
Yay, with sneak attack?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
You got an ally within 5 feet.
Let's go. I believe that's the second nat 20. I think Lucas rolled one.
I got a nat 20 perception check, but Rachel wasn't here.
Nice.
21.
36 total. Arrow
Not bad.
soars through the sky, slams into the shoulder of the queen, nearly knocking her off balance and collapsing to the floor below. But as she steadies herself, her eyes look up towards the tree line in the direction this bolt was cast. And Zara, can I get you to roll me a charisma saving throw as you see a flash of golden light cross her eyes?
Wisdom save first. Wisdom save first, just in case.
It's a wisdom save, right? I get advantage,
No,
right?
no. The queen has to make a wisdom save at the beginning of her turn.
Oh, well, fuck
It's not
me
the
then.
queen's turn, it's Zara's turn.
It's a reaction.
Sorry,
It's a
I
reaction.
was looking
No,
at the total.
charisma save, Rachel.
She's
Charisma
being
save.
attacked. Charisma save.
Not an advantage.
It should be because I have slippery mind. You gain proficiency in wisdom saving throws, but that won't
It's
happen.
It's not a wisdom save, it's charisma.
Oh, fuck me then. Oh, that won't help me at all. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. I was just really excited. Oh,
Rip
shit.
Zara.
Mm.
Or I guess
Rip.
Rip us.
I know, rip. Oh, fuck. That is a 9.
Ruh-roh.
With a shot like that, you do far better attacking your own allies instead of mine. Anything else you would like to do on your turn? As you feel these compelling words wash over you. And you
Am
are
I
effectively
charmed?
charmed by the queen.
Oh, God. No. Yeah, I guess I have to kill Agrimar now.
You don't have any halfling anti-charm effects, right?
Let me see.
I think that's half elf. I don't think halflings have anti.
It's
No.
half elf. Can't be resistant.
Yeah,
They
resistant. Yeah,
Yes, they interest.
which is which is fantastic because I just love charming people. I love.
I mean, it
getting
would
them out of
be
fight.
great if you were Phelan, but you're Zara.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, I don't even think rolling again would help me. I have a -1 to my charisma, so whoopsie poopsie, Agrimar's gonna have to die. He's the only one I see. Sorry.
All good.
Well, there's all these Emerald Enclave guys.
And there's that
yeah, but
Talon fella
Agrimar's-
up there.
There's this dragon.
Yeah, but Agrimar seems like the bigger
Hey,
threat.
It's fine.
But if that's the end of your turn, the queen is going to yank that bolt out from her shoulder, drop it to the floor below her. And Agrimar, you see that wound just seal itself shut once again.
Wait, did she heal 31 or?
Not
Wisdom
completely.
Saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, thank you.
That's some bullshit.
We knew she has regenerative powers.
That's a
Yeah.
20
Oh, yes,
on her
yes.
wisdom save.
I
Alright, she
know
takes 11.
that, but that's bullshit. We're supposed to do that, not other people. This isn't Pokemon. Not even in Pokemon. That's bullshit.
Right? All right, so for her turn, given this relentless pursuit that Agrimar has put forth so far, since Zara's been dealt with for the time, Agrimar, you feel just as the palm of her hand graces across the back of your own hand, her soft green eyes linger up at yours for a moment longer than any sort of hostile gaze. You see a true, genuine, with your ridiculously high insight check, you know, like there's a genuine amount of hurt that she has to do this as she grabs hold of your hand and she's casting Feeble Mind on Agrimar.
What the
Nice.
fuck?
Agrimar, can I have
Respect.
you roll me an intelligence saving throw, please?
Yeah. No, that's that's fucking fair. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pull some power from my gods, and I'm going to bolster it with two dice, leaving me one left for the day. All right, let me see here. I think I get +3. Ooh, woof. All right, here we go. All right, can't use that die. I can't read it. All right. 18.
As you look her in the eyes, you feel this unnaturally cold energy wash up from the wrist of your arm into the elbow, flowing around through the shoulder and just begin to spread through the core of your person. This supernatural chill fills your being. And it's almost like having an incredible sense of cottonmouth wash over you, as it's like all the moisture inside of your body just seems to dry up at an inconvenient time. And as you're just kind of grasping, you're noticing that your thoughts are just jumbling into one another. Like you're thinking words that are just complete nonsense. Your strategy is just completely gone out the window. Your face recognition is getting a little bit blurry as your intelligence and charisma scores become 1, and you're unable to cast spells, activate magical items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way as you drop from the sky beside her as your magical items cease their magic. Falling 10
the wings
feet.
are inherent.
Good point. So you stay in the air.
Cool.
Affected by the Feeble Mind spell.
That's okay.
And her fingers trace along the length of your arm. She says, I do apologize, friend. I do hope we can reconvene negotiations whenever you've recovered from this unfortunate circumstance. And she's going to move out this direction.
Oh shit.
As the hound is going to follow behind her.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
You can.
Natural 2.
You
Don't
swing.
miss.
She's already out of the way before your hammer impacts the ground, just rippling the stonework in front of you. As your hammer smashes into the tile work of the floor, you hear this guttural as something lunges at you. With a 26 to hit for
26
14
hits.
points of piercing damage. As something starts to move past you.
You can go ahead and drop my spiritual guardians as well.
That Rafal is up.
Ryan. All right.
She spent 3 rounds warning you guys. She doesn't have time to not drop heavy spells anymore.
Nah, she doesn't. All right. Rafal is going to cast haste on himself.
All right.
That makes my movement 80. I have my Peerless Athlete still active. So let's see. I don't think. I mean, I can see the queen clearly from where I am. So, Rafal is going to start just fucking booking it. I need to move my screen. Okay, so that's 80. Okay, so 80 feet to there.
All right.
As he's running by, he's going to just wave, or he's just going to yell at the Emerald Enclave soldiers around Delamar, and he's going to say, "He's with me!"
All right.
And then Rafal's going to use the hasted action to dash and go. I can't. Under the dragon, are there any Requisitors that I can't see?
I think there are, yes.
Okay. I was
3 of them.
I was suspect of that. So I'm going to go around them. And Rafal's just going to rush all the way up here next to the queen.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Rafal, at the end of your turn, you see this glimmering sparkle of radiant energy appearing in the space around the queen as 3 globules of just a shimmering white light appear as this entity appears opposite you to flank the queen. It stretches out its large feathered wings, and as it does so, this flash of light releases what look to be a couple more of these winged serpents around this space around the queen. As the one at the back appears to let loose this spell that summons these 4 coatls into this queen's immediate space, as the ones to her north and south immediately likewise begin wrapping their feathered wings around the queen as this golden light begins to shine off of her form, as you see a number of her open wounds begin to seal themselves shut as blood begins to flow back into her wounds, as the coatls on her north and south heal her, as the one closest towards Rafal just begins to snake its form around the queen, grappling hold of her in midair, constricting her form, and the 2 of them just drop hard like stones to the stone floor below. Rafal, if you wouldn't mind rolling me, it's going to be 6d6 bludgeoning damage.
So confused what's happening.
And Rafal, being close enough, you do hear what sounds to be the voices of celestials crying out as they swarm the queen in this fraction of a second, as you hear their voices saying, "The last of a species kind ought to be preserved." With that, Thule is up. As the queen is now grappled and on the floor, wrapped up by one of these feathered serpents.
Okay. Just to make sure, this is
happening.
The 3rd round of combat since we started, correct?
It might be the 4th.
Might be the 4th.
I think it's the
Pretty sure it's
Fourth.
at least the fourth because
We did
breath
2 last
weaponed.
week, and this is 2 this
Yeah,
week.
since we started this session, because I need to keep.
Since
I
we
forgot to
started
keep
this
track
session.
of my heat metal.
It's been 2 this session.
She's taken heat metal twice so far.
Okay, so this will be third. Got it. Bonus action, Sabrina Marin for that.
Gross.
Fire damage, 8.
Continuing to melt.
All right, and then Tully's going to launch herself down the stairs at this runebreaker.
All right.
I'm going to try to hit him with my Dragonbone Claw Rapier.
Swing away. It doesn't
24?
look as though this runebreaker's been hit yet until he met Thule.
Good. He's about to find out. So that's going to be a total of 9 damage, and then I'm going to Divine Smite
Nice.
at a 4th level. So that'll be 5d8, if I did my math correctly.
68 because he's a fiend.
That's right, 68, because he's a fiend. So, an additional 30.
Nice.
And that will be my turn. What's Cognar gonna do? Move 30 feet? Can he get? He sure can. Oh wait, but he can't. No, he can, because the Emerald Enclave is an ally, so Cognar can just pass through him, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Gonna have Cognar flank this guy with me.
all right.
And then he's going to
I think he's got a couple of slam attacks.
yeah, he has a multi-attack, which is 2 fist attacks. So
what's it
cool.
look like
I can-
as this golem construct walks up, and for the first time, I think Thule is making use of this thing in combat.
it's just he just brings his fist down one after the other to try to get at this this dude. Let me roll that. So 17 for the first one.
17's gonna miss.
Okay. And then 25 for the second for 13
25
bludgeoning.
will hit for 13 bludgeoning.
And that's it.
All right, he's looking rough. As Vav and Ashante is dead, Emerald Enclave are going to go. There are no more left by Rafal. The 4 nearest Zara are going to exchange some very confused looks as to what just happened. 2 of them are going to walk up beside Agrimar, like surveying him for any sort of wounds that they might be able to help. Unsuccessfully.
Did you get my message right?
2. I did not. Where did you send it?
Don't believe I received psychic damage as part of Feeble Mind.
That should have been 20 points of psychic damage.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And they are making their way towards the Fallen Queen to back up her fall. No, they are making their way to Cassandra Creed. Got a dash to get over there, but they got a few more persons to help Cassandra Creed out down there. As the guys to the south are swinging at advantage now with Cognar flanking for a 24, a 22, a 22, a 9, and a natural 20. All right. Doing some damage to these guys on the south end of Cognar's stairwell. And the guys around Delamar, upon hearing Rafal vouch for him, just almost immediately drop their arms to their side, ignore you as if you were never a threat, and turn around and charge up the way after Rafal.
Oh, that's neat. Hell yeah.
Going that way, and then Delamar's up.
I'm gonna look at my shoulder where I feel the presence and like, There's Rafal. Where's Agrimar?
Oh, he was up there a second ago.
Wait.
Sorry, up on the booth a second ago. Then he flew over towards the exit.
Did I see him flying up in the commotion? Like any?
Not the Agrimar you know. The
But
Agrimar you knew was like this 9-foot tall purple dude that
And
was
what did-
always showing off the underside of his, not loincloth, his kilt.
My undercarriage.
He liked to flash his taint.
he was really high with that short kilt.
There was just like a
Yeah.
6 or 7 foot
He's
tall
very
white guy that
that-
flashed across the sky.
He never wore underwear, you know?
He made it a point to point it out often.
Always ran high.
Yep, Zara is made aware of this a lot.
But you did see this white-skinned, angelic-looking individual chasing after the queen, and you did hear Agrimar's voice booming across the battlefield as he recognized your voice in response.
Well, let's go chase that voice since Rafal is doing Rafal things.
See, you get it already.
Walking. Okay.
Ryan.
I see this
Hello.
Sabrina Marin. I'm gonna look at Archimedes. Is she on Rafal's side?
Well, Rafal didn't kill her.
All right. And I'm going to just keep dashing forward.
Ryan, I lost my map.
Oh no, what did you do?
Did
Your
you?
Oh, did everyone lose their map?
Gone. Yeah, his token's gone.
It's your
Oh.
token. What?
Zara's is gone. Rachel's is gone too.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's feeble-minded. He might as well be gone.
What the hell
Yeah.
happened to Zara's token? I didn't touch Zara's or Agrimar. What is going on,
I wanted
Roll20?
to delete something.
Did you
Did you
I don't
delete your own token?
It is
That's why
a
there were two
possibility.
Zaras. Do you remember what your initiative was?
God, it was right after.
I
It was
believe
right
she was.
after.
It was.
The
She's
bl-
after.
is it this
She's
blank
after-
one? Is it the 9?
I think so. I was gonna say she's after Cassandra Creed.
There's a blank one in there.
You know what's
I-
weird?
I think
is
so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
9 on
I
mine.
remember. I was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Zara.
It took away my bars too. When it got rid of my map.
I was
You might have
was
to
right
refresh
after
Roll20, 'cause I don't
Sabrina.
know. Right after Sabrina. Thank you.
Yeah, I just refreshed Roll20. It came back. Schwizzy.
Whee!
I want to use my bonus action
Oh.
and move and save my last 5 feet, and then use my spirit's teleportation to teleport 15 feet, then move 5 feet. Can I do that?
Sure.
All right, and then I dash, so that's it. And bonus.
Saying anything? As you approach this white, divine-looking entity with angelic wings that is just
is he on the
floating
ground?
10 feet above the ground.
Oh, he's floating above the ground. I'm gonna look in his eyes and see if that's Agrimar. Does he still have the same eyes?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh, wisdom works out for me.
Like, it takes you but a few moments before you recognize Agrimar's in there, but, like, that's appears to be Agrimar, but looking into his eyes, something is wrong. Like, you do not see any sort of look of recognition that would have accompanied that tone that you heard but a moment ago. Something's wrong with Agrimar.
Oh snap!
All the color has just been flushed away from his glorious purple skin. He is pale as the sun.
And that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Agrimar.
All right. Agrimar gets to do Cool stuff. So I'm gonna look at the Mist Maiden to my direct east there, and
All right.
just and swing once.
Agrimar smash.
Agrimar miss,
That one cleric attack.
and I missed. That's my turn.
All right. Callum.
Okay, so about these like snake things that just kind of showed up.
I have no
Yes.
idea, man.
Do they seem to be helping the queen or hurting the queen?
What
Little bit of
languages does
both.
Callum speak?
Common, Gnomish, and Primordial.
They are speaking in a language. You hear these soft, echoing whispers coming from where they are just floating around, but you don't understand the language. One of them seemed to teleport the four of them into this space. Two of them seemed to cast healing spells on the queen, but the fourth one definitely just grappled her, and just the two of them dropped like a rock to the ground. That clearly damaged her.
Okay, and we now have Emerald Enclave mixed in down here, don't we?
Yeah, these
Yes.
two guys are stacked on top of each other.
Yeah. Okay. Well, dragon's gonna do what dragons do.
Dragging the heck out of that dragon.
Because it was actually like there to begin with. So it's just going to keep going this way. And once it gets here, it's going to breathe on the queen and I guess all of them.
All right. Intelligence save from all of them. That is only a
Oh.
15 for the queen.
That's low.
Okay, so that's 24 points of damage to her. Necrotic damage.
And then a natural 20, a 6, an 18, and a 12 for the 4 quaddles.
The natural 20 and the 18 should save.
What were the damage amounts again?
Let me recount. 24 for anyone who failed, and 12 for anyone who passed.
Thank you, sir.
And the dragon's just going to kind of hover there.
Callum, you watch as this dragon's illusory breath just washes over the space where the queen and these quaddle are. These feathered serpents just scream out in agony as a good portion of their scales are just melted away from the effect of this. The queen, as she screams out, her body just kind of falls limp mid-scream, and she silences herself. She is silenced by this breath weapon. The figure above her begins to stir as she falls lifeless and begins bleeding out. That worm just begins almost like stretching.
Can't
Okay.
see that part.
Anything else you would like to do?
Can't do anything for Agrimar. I kind of like the position I'm in here. So the Sabrina Marin person.
Yes.
She's
That was the queen's bodyguard. This is the first time you're probably seeing her without a helmet, but she's garbed in that heavy plate mail. She's got a great sword, and she is charging furiously up in the direction the queen was just headed.
And her plate mail is glowing like
Yeah.
bright red and boiling her from the
Actually,
inside.
You can
don't-
smell her flesh cooking.
Has Callum ever seen Sabrina before now?
nope.
No, this is the first time I think he's ever even interacted with her.
Callum, with a man as intelligent as you are, however, you do know that she's probably the most vicious swords person in this city, which is why she's the queen's bodyguard.
Yep.
She has a reputation.
So I'm going to use the staff to cast a lightning bolt at her.
Let's go.
All right. Her being Sabrina or her being the
Yes.
queen? All right.
And we're going to ignore the rolls as it tries to roll stuff here.
She rolled a 26 on her save.
Fuck.
Damn.
You get to roll 12d6.
That's
It's a
crazy.
7th
It is at
level.
7th level.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
For
here
19
goes.
lightning damage. Sorry, you're rolling them. Forgive me.
You're forgiven, but only this once.
Damage count.
Too many numbers.
Okay, 17 in the first set. $37 total. So basically the same as what it was.
All right. So 19 damage to her.
I think you might have to add Sabrina back to the turn order.
I've got her other token where I've got all of her hit points at.
Ah.
So ignore the soldier that is standing next to Sabrina Marin. There's not two of her.
No, yep, there she is.
And that's it.
All right. As these rune breakers. Let's see here. Move the dead ones off of my screen. So the three that are closest to Agrimar, two of them are taking slices into Agrimar, moving to flank him this time. Since they have the movement. Agrimar, it's going to be a 16 on the first, a natural 20 on the second, a 15, and a 23. Assuming only the 20 hits, that is going to be 30 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, he BRB'd.
would be our bead.
Oh, no!
Here, what's up?
Oh, strength
there
30
you go.
bludgeoning damage, and I need
Too
a
bad.
strength save. And Dalamar, the third Mist Maiden, is making his way around Agrimar and slicing at you. Sword Slice and a Shield Bash for a 23 and then a 17 to hit Dalamar.
Both hit.
All right. So Agrimar, you take the 30 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone with only a 12 on your
Okay.
save. Dalamar, you are going to take 18 points of slashing damage from the blade, 15 points of bludgeoning damage from the shield, and I need a strength save from you.
Strength saving throw. Come on, dice gods. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
Excellent. You maintain your footing.
How much damage was that altogether?
33.
Thank you.
A little
The Mist
damage.
Maidens to the south are going to... The two closest to them are slicing into Cognar. So straight rolls for them, a 12 and a 21, and then a 12 and a 20.
The
Hit
21 and
Cognar.
20 hit.
All right. So that is 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Sorry. 15 points of bludgeoning damage on the first, 15 points of bludgeoning damage on the second, and I need 2 strength saves from Cognar, please.
All right, give me just 1 second.
No worry. Those guys are frozen solid. These two are going to move to flank around Cassandra Creed.
And a strength save from Cognar, you said?
Strength saving throw, please. Slicing
18.
at Cassandra with advantage. No problem. You maintain your footing. It's a miss, a miss, a miss, a hit. only one hit out of the 4 slices at Cassandra with advantage.
Let's
She's
go.
such a badass.
She's
She
such
is
a
doing
badass.
so good right now. That is going to free them up. One of them is slicing at the soldier. If he drops him, the 4th one is running towards Rafal. That is going to be enough to drop the soldier with the 2nd attack.
All right. Well, my AC is 27 right now.
All right. So it's going to take a natural 20 for him to hit. So it's a 14 with the blade, a 13 with the shield.
No.
Damn, bam.
Not even close.
And that is
In
their
fact,
turn.
it's less than 10. It's embarrassing. Oh,
Victoria Simber. Her token also disappeared from. No,
it's because she's invisible.
hers was supposed to disappear. She is going to move somewhere on the battlefield. And interesting. She is going to dash with her movement. That'll be her turn. As Delamar, you feel this entity just sort of uncomfortably launch itself off from your shoulders. You feel this weight lifted and the softest fluttering of wings, like leathery bat wings almost, as something leaves the perch of your shoulder. Well, if you're just going to die like all the rest of them, there's no point hanging around you, is there?
Odd creature.
And the field marshal is going to do some damage.
Let's go, Cassandra.
Oh, but rolls garbage. Oh, I don't even. Not even with her best is that a hit.
Oh, I mean,
That's
she's
a
been rolling
natural
pretty
3,
good
a
so
natural
far.
5, and a natural 4. No, that was a round of suck for Cassandra. Sabrina Marin. She is going to come 30 feet to there, seeing whatever's going on with Agrimar, Delamar, and these Mist Maidens. He's handled. And she's going to charge her way up and slice into this dragon. And just blade after blade after blade goes into the back of this thing, doing no actual damage to it. Zara.
Hey, what's up? So, Zara is going to hide.
Pretty good.
And, yep, and the last person who attacked the queen, that's kind of a threat. They've been controlling a dragon. I don't know how magic works, but I think I gotta kill
wouldn't
Callum.
it be cool to use your abilities against your friends instead? What if you were
I
to
know.
help the
Well,
queen?
no. Oh, no, I'm going to kill Callum.
Imagine the size of the vault that has to be hidden beneath the castle, and that could all be yours.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot you were charmed.
Yeah, I forgot she was
Yeah.
charmed too.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why I gotta kill Callum. I like the drama of it all.
Away.
What is his AC? It doesn't matter.
We're about to find out.
25.
I think it's lower than 25.
It
He
definitely is.
BRB'd.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think that does beat an AC though.
That's a betrayal. Oh, God.
Oh, that's a con save.
39
Dragon.
damage.
Yep, and Zara is going to fly towards the queen to another tree.
Well done, Zara.
Thank you.
Oh, that is a high check.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry. That was sorry. Sorry.
No.
Does-
Don't. You already
does,
used one, Rachel.
Zara,
she-
at the
does-
end of your
Fuck
turn,
you.
roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I was just gonna ask that. Yeah. Five.
Oof.
Okay, that's a
Wouldn't it be
5.
cool to shoot your friends?
I know.
Why don't you try
We'll
to
get
shoot Rafal? Yeah, let's
I'll
go.
do it.
Let's
Don't
Let's
tempt
roll it
me.
back.
I'll fucking do it.
Fucking
I'll
25
fucking do
doesn't hit, huh? Gotta do better than that.
I'll fucking do it. I'll do it like Tech did to your mother. I'll fuck your mother.
Zara's gonna come after your mom. Fuck Jaeger. Zara's coming to town.
Yeah, Jaeger already kidnapped her. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
More than
she's dead.
likely. She's not dead. She's kidnapped for
No,
sure.
I don't think Jaeger would kill her.
No, definitely kidnapped
Because
her
I'm
though,
pretty
and
sure
try to
he
use
loves
her
her,
for
so-
leverage.
Aren't they like a thing?
But love
Just
is
because
probably
Rafal doesn't
strong.
like it.
I mean,
Love is probably a strong word for it.
okay, what about medieval love? I think they're in medieval love.
Could
Which
be
is
The
just
kind of
business.
love that you only go after for power. That kind
Yeah.
of medieval.
that kind of love. Yeah, that I believe.
Medieval love, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Really interested to see what happens
What
on
the
the
fuck is
Queen's
that?
turn.
Oh, it's probably nothing, guys. I mean, depending on what
Yeah.
happens with Callum's concentration check, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a concentration check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah.
shot by Zara.
You got
Also, you should-
sniped for 39 points of piercing damage, and I need a concentration check.
But before I know what the roll was, if I cast shield as a reaction,
Can you
Will
get
it
your
bump it above
AC
a
up?
25?
no, not even close.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh. Oh no, I already know the results. I can't do that.
I knew I should have cast mirror image on myself at some point.
It worked
I
out
didn't-
great for Bhavana.
It totally did.
Okay, so first I have to take, you said 39 points of damage?
39 damage.
Yeah, I'm really starting to think Zara likes shooting me.
She kind of does.
And, okay, concentration check. That's just
Come
a
on,
Constitution
natural
save.
20, buddy. Constitution save.
You can do it.
Okay. Here we go. Just need an 11 or better.
Let's go. There's good odds.
Oh, that's a 12 on the die. That's a 20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
All right. Whew, sheesh.
I'll
No
maintain my
problemo.
concentration on my dragon. Thank you very much.
Excellent. As you take
I don't
this
like
split
that.
second to free the bolt from the rib cage that has found itself implanted in, before you can...
Oh wait, can it be the
Go ahead.
warning arrow that she made?
Which
Just
one?
to release that warning arrow that she made in case shit went down.
The signal arrow, like to signal people that shit's going down, or the one that you constructed with like an exclamation mark on it?
Kind of like with a red ribbon or something. I really want to dig it in. That's how I try to kill him. I'm really into drama right now.
Well, I think there was one arrow that you crafted that was like an explosive arrow, but your roll for crafting it was a little iffy. So
No,
it got
no,
an
no.
exclamation part.
No, this one is just the red ribbon attached to it.
All right. Red ribbon arrow sticking out of Cal's chest.
Special delivery, motherfucker.
Yes.
First class.
I wanted you to know it was me.
That's
But as
exactly
Callum
why.
looks across the battlefield, he sees this serpent start stirring itself awake above the queen. And as her lifeless form starts bleeding out inside of the tight clutches of the grapple of this feathered serpent, this almost ethereal worm just opens its distended jaw and lets out this horrific screech. And can I have all creatures within this yellow circle for me that have an intelligence score of higher than 2,
Hey, that's not Agrimar.
roll me an intelligence saving throw, please.
That's greatness from being dumb.
Oh, intelligence save? That's my worst save.
Intelligence.
You can do
Mine's
it.
Delaware. Oh no,
Never mind.
Rafal.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration.
That's not how Bardic Inspiration works.
He
Oh,
also-
that's
Use
right.
it anyway.
I thought you used it on the attack roll, didn't you?
No, I haven't used it. I still have
okay.
my inspiration from Thule, but
You can use it on your saving throws, but you probably won't make it.
yeah, that's what I
'Cause
meant.
only
It
a
doesn't let me
D10.
re-roll it. Do I have anything that lets me re-roll? I don't
Hey, Ryan.
think I do.
What's up?
If I do a flip, can I use acrobatics?
Man, that sure would have been great, huh?
I know. Like, that takes a little
Unfortunately,
intelligence,
think-
you know?
everybody except Callum is going to take 60 points of psychic damage,
Oh,
Mhm,
wow.
mhm.
On the
And you're
bright
going
side-
Delamar didn't make the save? That's crazy.
and you guys are going to be stunned
Oh.
as she lets loose this 9th level psychic scream from her person.
And do I automatically fail, or is that just it doesn't
Agrimar,
affect me?
It doesn't affect creatures with an intelligence of 2 or lower.
Oh,
You
that's
said
cool.
You're safe from this.
60?
Because
Okay.
creatures killed by this type of spell, their heads explode.
So
Oh.
I take 30 because I'm resistant to psychic,
Excellent.
and then con save for my haste. I maintain it because I only need 15.
Nice.
But I am stunned still.
Yes.
Do I need to do my monkey as well?
Yes, please.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Where's its stat sheet?
At least you're honest. That's what counts.
I'm glad that Callum made it. That's good.
Yeah, I really didn't want my head to explode. That would have
Me
been bad.
neither. That would have been bad. I wouldn't have liked that.
But
Oh, man.
Callum and
Okay.
Delamar and Rafal, can I get a concentration check from the 3 of you?
I did mine.
Oh, wait a
Perfect.
minute. You didn't say anything about taking damage if you succeed.
Sorry, Callum succeeded. Just Rafal needed, and he's already rolled his.
So what do I roll for concentration? Sorry.
No, you need to roll.
Constitution saving throw.
Well, did he
Con save.
succeed at
No.
19?
Not with a 19, no.
Damn.
DC is
That's
21.
a high DC.
Yeah. That's Agmar failed that DC too.
Do I have yeah, no, that's what I roll.
Yeah, that's
So
kind of.
Delamar is going to take 60 points of psychic damage, and he is stunned.
Again?
No, that's the amount of damage and the effect, and then if you
So
have
Delamar should have taken the damage, and your monkey
if you
should have
had
taken damage.
concentration on a spell, you lost concentration on it.
Yeah. Okay, so the monkey. Oh no, monkey. I can't find my monkey stat sheet for some reason. I've seen it before. That makes
It's
no
in
sense.
your class abilities. It's down like midway through, I think.
Well, while you are double checking on that, the Hellhound is going to move across the battlefield.
Oh, it doesn't want stuff on the floor?
Rafal, you see one of these quaddle, the one that is grappling the queen's life, like bleeding out body, just starts getting ripped into by something that you don't see.
Fucking greater invisibility.
And that is going to be Rafal's turn.
I'm stunned.
The end of your turn, can I get another intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh, we have to keep making them?
Yes, it's a 9th level spell.
I'm done for the night.
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic
There you
Inspiration.
go.
Yeah.
Is that a D10?
A D10. Go,
Well,
go,
21,
go.
you get it.
Success.
Get fucked!
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go! I'm the king!
I finally fucking found it. I'm sorry.
So then I need an intelligence save from your monkey.
Oh,
So
my
monkey is going to take 60 psychic damage.
Oh,
Okay.
poor monkey.
No more monkey.
Good thing I already had the monkey take the damage. Monkey's up. He's pissed. Monkey's live. Oh,
Was he at 10?
yeah.
Oof. That's a tough monkey.
So Rafal, what would you like to do?
Oh, do I shake it off at the beginning of my
Sorry.
turn?
No.
I didn't think so.
Apologies.
I figured I
Waddles.
lost a turn. At the very
Waddles,
least, I
sorry.
figured I lost a turn.
They are going to start laying on hands the queen. With that, Thule is going to be up.
All right.
I'm so
Bonus
confused
action.
where these quaddle came from.
Deal that damage to Miss Sabrina Marin. 24.
Gross. Oh, what's it look like as you drop Sabrina
Yes!
Marin with exactly 24 hit
Thule.
points
So
left?
glad I trusted her to you.
It's just kind of. I assume. I don't quite know what kind of plate armor she has, but I assume it's not strong enough. I assume it's stronger than most fire.
It
So
does
maybe-
seem to be arcanely enhanced, and even that is at its breaking limit now.
So you just see kind of cracks just forming along her chest plate as she kind of collapses to the ground, and I want to say that it just kind of as she falls, it breaks apart and she's just ash.
As she just continues to melt, as now this corpse begins to just melt inside of its tomb.
So, gonna go ahead and drop that concentration on heat metal. That frees up a whole bunch for me, actually.
Oh, fuck, that was wild.
I want to get a little bit spicy here. I would like to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Nice.
I want to hit I want to hit this one back here. I don't know if those guys have been hit.
He has been hit from the Emerald Enclave a little bit.
Okay. That's going to be at a 3rd level, though. So
All right.
I need to make me a Wisdom save, please.
Ooh, gross. That's an 18 on his wisdom save.
He succeeds, so he only takes half damage. So
All right.
7,
7 psychic.
and he does not have to move away from me.
He might try to move closer.
Oh, and then
Anything
that's
else you would like to do?
Chuli's turn, and then Cognar is going to hit this dude.
Purple dude or one of the north dudes?
Rinbreaker.
All right, with advantage.
Yup. So there's 1 for 20,
20 hits.
and then 2 for 16.
16's gonna miss.
All right, so 14 bludgeoning damage.
14 bludgeoning. That guy's looking rough.
All right. I think that's my turn.
All right. The Emerald Enclave are going to attempt to flank these Mist Maidens nearest Thule. 2 hits are going to land. Doing some more damage to those guys, but not enough to drop them. Then up here, there is... 4 soldiers coming up on this guy to back up Cassandra Creed. Aside from the natural 1, the other rolls are going to hit. And they're going to drop that guy who was flanking Cassandra. And that'll be their turn. No, these guys up by Agrimar are going to fuck with these guys who are all up in Agrimar's business. They're swinging for a hit and a miss, and a hit and a hit. All right. With that, Delamar is up. That feeling of death is just creeping across this battlefield, ever more present with each moment. You feel the flickering energy from Agni, from whatever spell that was that just erupted through this area. Powerful magics are being loosed in this combat.
I believe he is stunned.
At the end of your turn, roll me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Wait.
Because he failed, right?
I don't think so. No, he didn't. No.
Jeremy, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, he is. He failed.
Yes, because he had to make a concentration
Hello?
check.
Now we
Oh,
can hear
Oh.
you.
That's my bad. I made the intelligence. I think
You
it's
made
the
an
wrong
insight check.
It's an insight check.
one. Oh, my bad.
Try an intelligence check. Save.
So, Zara took damage from the psychic scream thing, right?
Yes, she did.
Yes, yes.
So she's no longer charmed?
She's still enchanted.
Aw, fuck.
All right, that's a 17.
17 is not going to be enough to do it. At the end of your turn, if you could make another roll for Agni, please. Intelligence save for Monkey.
Monkey gets... Love. Oh no, monkey.
Oh, no, monkey.
Oh, no,
Monkey's
monkey.
struggling through this Genjutsu. With that Agrimar,
All right. Agrimar is prone at the moment, right?
prone on the floor, getting surrounded by Mist Maidens. Things are looking bad.
Oh, I think I'm having the summer issues. I'm going right and my character's going left. Oh, God.
Try just describing what you're doing.
I was trying to rotate my token and then it started moving the map in weird ways. I'm going to stand up. Agrimar mad. And he's going to take his hammer and he's going to hit the Mist Maiden to his left.
Swing away.
And I get advantage
With
for
advantage
flanking.
for flanking.
And this is a fiend, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, I have a question. I'm not activating a magic item, but it's inherently magical, and I'm still attuned to it. Do I still get the effects of the magic item?
I'll allow it.
Okay, good. That means I get to do bonus damage with the weapon. All right. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
All right, so this is a silvered mace. I get to do, let's see, 1d6. All right, so I do 9 points of magical bludgeoning. Ooh, boxcars. 12
Nice.
points of radiant damage.
Nice.
And I know they're either immune or resistant, but I'm going to roll it anyway. 2 points of fire damage.
2 points of fire damage. It doesn't appear as if they're immune to it. It does appear as if they might just be resistant
Woohoo!
to fire.
So 1 point of fire damage.
It's looking very rough.
That's Agriber's turn.
With that, Callum.
Okay.
I-
Callum really doesn't like this whole screen thing. So he's going to have that dragon breathing the queen again.
All right. Intelligence saves. Quaddle, a natural 20, a dirty 20, an 11, and an 18. And then a natural 20 for the queen.
Okay, so it's 23 necrotic damage. So sounds like some of them saved. So that'd be 12.
All right.
And Callum is also going to shed like one tear as he pulls an arrow with a ribbon out of his ribs. Because he knows exactly who made that arrow.
Could only have come from one place.
Yeah. Yep. And then he's going to cast a fireball
All right.
at the queen.
Centered on the queen.
As long as that doesn't hit any of my friends.
All right. I'll move this to the right. Something like that. Or trying to also. Oh, yeah. She's already dead. Never mind.
Yeah,
You want to
please
try and
don't,
hit Zara with it.
don't hit me with it.
Yeah, avoiding Rafal and avoiding Zara if I can even see Zara.
Are you sure
All
you
right.
don't want retribution against Zara?
Well, I don't know that I can see her, so I mean,
She didn't
I-
hide.
I did not hide, no.
Yeah, you see her in the tree line. She's still pointing her weapon at you.
Was she
Nose bleeding and
stunned, right?
everything.
Or did it not hit her because she's an ally?
She's stunned.
That
It
is-
hit her,
Oh,
Oh,
then she's
fuck.
stunned.
which means she's frozen right after shooting Callum, so her weapon's pointed right at him.
that also means she's dead. Doesn't like she has that many hit points left.
Yeah,
no, I am dead. Yeah, I am. Yeah. It's great.
Zara's
Oh my
dead?
gosh, you have so many more hit points than I do.
see your hit points, to be fair.
So yeah, if Zara's like, falling out of the tree, I'm definitely going to not hit her with the fireball.
I mean, to be fair, her head will be missing maybe next turn, so. Oh.
You know what
Not
the good
bad.
thing is that evasion, you could still do it even when you're stunned.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's an 8, and a 16 from the Coattles on their rolls.
Okay, well, coming from the staff, this is a seventh
And an
level fireball.
18 from the Queen.
18 on the deck save.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that so meets it, beats it. All right, here goes the first 6.
Of 12?
Yep,
Oh,
of 12.
God.
Okay, 17 plus.
He's just Xing them out. Oh.
One had 1 hit point. Whatever he rolled, he wasn't going to survive. The other guy had 16 hit points. You rolled 17 with your first half, so he's dead.
And 24 with the second set, so
17 plus 24.
41.
Yeah,
41. There's 1 Coatl still alive nearby the Queen. The other 3 just are incinerated.
Is the one that's alive the one that's grappling her?
No, that one just burned away.
Damn.
She's just prone.
Go get
Okay,
her,
so
Rafal.
I do have like a legitimate question though.
What's
So
up?
Zara, like, is she down? And didn't you say something about like if someone died from the scream, their head exploded?
No. She's stunned.
She's not.
just
She's not unconscious.
if she gets hit by
Okay.
another one, her head.
Yeah,
If she
she's
takes another
dead.
60 damage from that same spell, her head would explode.
Oh wait, do I? If I fail the intelligence check, I won't die?
No, it doesn't.
Or will
You
it
don't
just
take
be
the
sim-
damage every turn. It's
Oh,
There's
fuck
the
me
one
then.
damage
just
amount.
persists.
Oh well, fuck me then. I'm fine. Ignore those puns, Ben. I got ahead of myself.
Yeah, I'm
I
sitting
got
here getting questions
ahead.
about, sorry about hitting you. Zara lost her head. And I'm like, wait a second, what happened?
Yeah, don't worry. I got ahead of myself.
Yeah, we're ignoring that
Oh
one.
God, kill Agamar now.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
You
Look,
made
man, it's not my fault that heads are rolling.
Oh my god.
Someone's trying way too hard.
Look,
Okay, but that's Callum's turn.
All right,
Okay.
let's
I'm
let
trying to get
Cassandra
ahead
be a
of the
badass again.
situation.
Well,
Yeah.
for Cassandra, these rune breakers are
Yeah, the
going
rune
to step
breakers
two.
go.
Delamar, the Mist Maiden on your right, is slicing at you. Agrimar, the two on either.
Yep.
The one on your right is slicing you with advantage. The one on your left is slicing the soldier that stepped up behind him to get advantage. So, Delamar, that is a 10 on the sword slice, a 15 on the shield bash.
Shield bash hits.
For 15 bludgeoning damage. I need a strength save, please.
Okay.
Agrimar, that's a 10 and a 12 to hit
No.
with advantage. So that's a miss. And that is one slice onto the Emerald Enclave.
Oh no.
15. So that's going to drop Emerald Enclave.
Oh no, my flanking buddy. I get to play a barbarian without being a barbarian. This is cool.
Delamar, you are knocked prone.
Okay. Real quick, I got a dip.
All right, that's right. Oh crap, it's already 5:30.
Yeah.
So we're going to say that you watch as this tower shield wielded by this Mist Maiden just bashes him upside the head, and Delamar falls unconscious in this space.
But
right
not
beside
bleeding
Agrimar.
out.
Not bleeding out. He's definitely stabilized, just
Okay.
unconscious.
God,
Okay.
If the,
Can I have my monkey still try to cast Greater Restoration on?
Send me a link to your
Agrimar.
character sheet, if maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
That's,
Can you cast spells through
You're
him like a
stunned.
familiar?
yes, I can.
But he's
Then
been
I-
stunned, right? So you can't cast spells.
That's true. The monkey's stunned. So if the monkey breaks the stun, then yes.
Okay. All right.
Real
Thank
quick,
you so
what's
much.
his intelligence modifier?
it's
plus-
+1.
plus
Okay.
one.
He has to get a natural 20.
needs a natural
I was
20.
paying attention.
Okay.
Thanks
Thank
for coming,
you.
Jeremy.
All right. Thank you
I'm
guys
so
for
Thank you
having
for
me.
coming.
I'm excited
Glad
for
to
you to
have
play with us, dude.
Are we
It's not
doing?
normally this.
Are we doing this this campaign next
week
Sunday
is
as well?
Pirates.
Oh my god,
We'll be
is he
pirates.
going to see pirates? Is he
Yeah,
going to see
he's
pirates?
Oh my
joining.
god, yes.
Oh my god, we need an
Oh.
affinity chart. We need an affinity chart. He needs to know Pookie.
I'm going to play a Leonin barbarian who is based off 1980s wrestlers like Macho Man Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, brother.
Oh
That's actually really great because we don't have a barbarian in the main party.
That's what I was
That
telling
is
We
you.
need
true.
a front
We
line.
have
He was asking
Yeah.
me, like, what do we need? I was like, I need somebody to stand in front of me and soak damage.
Meat shield.
I am meat, and I
wait.
consume meat. Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna have a lot of fun with that.
All
are
right.
1980s wrestlers himbos or no?
No. Straight
No.
alphas.
They all turned out to be terrible people.
Yeah,
Ah,
no,
Yes,
shit.
terrible alphas. Yes.
like
Like
I
Hulk Hogan.
don't-
No,
I
they're
mean,
all on
the-
steroids and they beat their wives.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Ah,
The
shit.
big macho man barbarian.
characters, not the men.
No,
How were the characters?
Hulk Hogan made everybody in the wrestling industry super fucking rich, and that's why he's so famous.
Oh, good for
'Cause-
him. Well,
yeah.
no,
All right,
It was all
But-
in the stash.
I'm gonna go see the Killers with my lovely wife. Thank you guys for having me.
Sweet.
Thanks for coming in.
Have a good one, guys. Thank you. Bye.
Have a nice day. I mean, it was the
Yes.
80s. I don't know why I was surprised.
All
He
right,
said
so
he
the
wasn't
Mist
going to play.
Maidens
Oh, God.
near Cognar are going to take attacks at Cognar with a 19, a 25, a 24, and a 25 to hit Cognar.
Hold on.
19 was the lowest.
They all hit.
So
He has
that
a
is gonna be
17 for his. Oh, I forgot to heal him last round. Oopsies.
He's going to take 66 points of damage in total, and I need 2 strength saves from him.
Okay.
And the Runebreaker up in Tuli's business
Okay.
is going to slice at her with
A 19 and an 11 for Cognar.
6 on the first, but the second one catches him on the bad angle of his knee, and so he causes Cognar to fall down to his knees, dropping him prone for a few moments.
Oof.
So the Runebreaker near Tuli, is going to take advantage of this guy falling prone, so he's going to attack Cognar.
Before I know. Oh, okay, never mind then. Actually, yes, I would like to, before I know the result, I want a cutting words his attack.
All right.
Minus
You want
a
cutting
D10.
words the sword slice or the shield bash?
The sword slice.
All right.
So minus a D10. Moves a turn order because it's covering my dice thing. So minus one
We're
off
having a
this.
bad night for rolls, everyone.
So that's a 22
they
on
both
the
hit him.
first.
They both hit him.
Rest in peace, Cognar.
So this is going to be 18 points of slashing damage from the blade, and then he
Okay.
slams his shield into the back of him for another 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, he's still up. Oh my god.
What a Chad.
I
No.
forgot I have him
We
go
don't
last
like
round.
Chad anymore.
We like one Chad and one Chad only.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
These Mist Maidens are going to drop a couple of Emerald Enclave soldiers. And this one is stepping up behind Rafal, now that Rafal is stunned, to take an attack with advantage.
Oh,
No longer stunned. He made it safe.
No longer
stunned, my friend.
Because you beat it at the end of your turn. So
That's right.
it's going to be a 14 and a natural 20 to hit.
I'm going to use my sovereignty ability on Crownfall to negate that natural 20.
Excellent. So the
Nice.
14 is a miss on the sword slice, so just 15 points of bludgeoning damage on the shield bash.
Well,
And I need
what's the total to hit?
27 to hit.
Okay, that hits. That is my AC right now.
Yeah, that is kind of tricky. You can negate the crit and then make it a miss if it's below its AC.
Correct.
So that's 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a
Got
strength
it.
save, or else you're knocked prone.
All right.
Tell me to go fuck yourself.
That will be the Requisitors.
13?
13 is just going to fail. So Rafal falls.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's a check, right? Or is it a save?
It's a save.
Okay, hold on. I just want to double check because I have my Peerless Athlete active right now. No, I only have advantage on strength and dexterity checks. That's stupid.
Boo.
These soldiers are dropped. Artoria Simber is going to move.
Oh, I maintain concentration on haste.
Of course. Victoria Simber is going to... We don't need the fireball in the field anymore. She is going to reappear in this northern courtyard, dangerously close to this dragon space. But where she appears, she's going to be in the midst of casting a spell up on the queen's space. As she begins weaving and winding the verbal, somatic, and material components for a 6th level globe of invulnerability up there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Actually, that's not the worst thing for us. It kind of traps
keeps her
her
there, right?
Yeah, that's not a horrible thing for us.
Do we even know where
Oh.
she is?
Who?
Yeah. You're on the other side of
Victoria?
the
She just
Yeah.
reappeared.
She
Oh,
just
there she
appeared
is.
there when she cast a spell. Because this is a different concentration, so I'll give her a purple dot. All right.
Wait, hold on a second, Ryan. I got a new ability at level 15.
What's up?
When you or another creature you can see within 10 feet, I didn't realize this applies to me, is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to grant a bonus +4 to the target's AC. If the attack misses, you can make one weapon attack against the attacker as part of this reaction. Provided the attacker is within your weapon's range, you may use this feature 4 times per long rest.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
That absolutely
It's
applies.
level 15. I forgot about
Stand
this.
up from prone, give
Oh,
yourself
God.
15 hit points back, and take an attack at this Mist Maiden motherfucker.
I would like to do all of that gladly.
I'll allow it.
level 15, y'all. It's very
Level
difficult.
15, y'all. How's a
Oh my
32?
Nice.
Yeah,
Comes out swinging.
32 is going to hit, all right.
All right, and then I'm going to Divine Smite at a 1st level, and it's a fiend, so it's
Oh, yeah.
3d8, right?
Yes, sir. Shouldn't it be more at your level?
No,
For
that's his
first,
lay on
no.
hands.
First, it's just one more.
Yeah, it's just one
Don't
more.
you get a greater Divine Smite
It's
at
already
a higher level?
weapon.
Okay,
Yeah, that I already have that. The improved Divine Smite is always on my weapon,
gotcha.
and then my regular smites are
Yeah, the improved Divine Smite's just base
Yeah.
weapon damage.
so it's 10 more, so 26 total.
26 total. All right. She is starting to look rough. As Agrimar, you feel the light weight of something perching up on your shoulders, and this uncomfortably rotten smelling voice just breathes across your face. Well, looks like we're not so tough now. You look to be in need of some dire assistance. You, that's who. The Field Marshal is going to attack back. She can only do better than last round. There it is. 3.
Question, right? Is that thing is Archimedes invisible?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I can see him.
You can see Archimedes perched on your shoulder.
Okay, cool.
Third slice against that. Drops 1. Puts her...
I still want to know what Zara and Callum can see right now.
Right?
Oh, does she drop somebody? Let's go.
She's been
should.
dropping fools his whole combat.
Fucking A,
Right?
man.
I've done jack shit except for stop one teleport.
Sabrina, that bitch is dead.
Thule, it's ironic that you would say that.
Death saving throws.
Oh my god.
As
Shit.
you watch this bloody form of Sabrina Marin claw herself up back towards her feet.
Wow.
And she
She
is
has
going to
advantage on death
continue
saves.
slicing into the back of this dragon.
Well, at least she's a dumb.
Mm. Well,
At least she wasn't
That's
going
good
after
to know.
me. Ooh.
God damn.
And
are she?
because she used her first round attacking it, so this time she can start investigating it, right?
Yeah, interaction.
Absolutely.
Oh,
All right. So That is going to be an 18 investigation.
Let's see. Meets it, beats it. So it's an investigation check against my spell save DC.
All right. So as she slices through it, this time, like she wipes the blood from her eyes and she just screams out, "It's not even real!" And then she just charges forwards.
Now, she
If she's
recognizes
able
that
to
it's an
right through
illusion,
it.
but she only gets advantage on the saving throws. It can still hurt her.
All right. So she's just pushing through this thing onward. And gets right up beside Artoria. That is going to be her turn. Zara,
I am stunned.
roll me an intelligence saving throw, please.
And actually, she
I
can't move
do-
through the space.
Okay, so that's why I cut her short 5 feet, and just in case she had to move around its space.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Rachel. Natural 20.
Oh, whoops.
It was, in fact, not a natural 20.
9. That is a 9.
All right, go ahead and roll me a charisma save at the end of your turn.
Did that re-roll for you?
Oh,
That's
no,
a natural one.
I rolled.
Right?
Yeah, and then it rolled a 2.
Oh, it rolled. Oh, what?
It rolled
shit
a 1
is-
and then it
oh,
rolled
and then
a
a
2.
5 or something. Oh, well,
Yep.
damn. Okay, never mind.
Natural 20. 6.
6.
I thought we got it. I thought
You
we got
just
it once.
rolled another 1! No.
Well,
Oh, it's
you-
6 minus 1.
well, I mean, it's good news, bad news, depending on how you look at it. Good news is you
I mean-
maintain the charm spell, but you're held in place so you can't attack the party. But the bad news is you can't move to help your party, but unluckily you're still charmed by your enemies.
I mean, if anyone
And-
wants to be really nice and. Oh, fuck this feedback.
Does she say anything?
He's stunned.
Yeah, so she can't move.
But she thinks about it really hard.
Oh, I understand that.
You speak, idiot.
I speak. Yes.
Okay, so
You don't understand verbal language.
I understand grunts. I feel your pain.
Queen, inside of this shimmering globe of arcane energy, is going to stand herself back up. Hello?
You're back.
Oh, yes. Well, I was going to say, if anyone wants to be a friend, a buddy, a pal, they'd help me out of this stunned silence.
I am way too far from you, and I cannot dispel magic. So,
And you
besides,
shot
Zara
me,
wouldn't
so-
appreciate Julie's help anyways.
Absolutely not. That is a good call.
I seriously doubt if Rafal even understands that you're in that tree right now.
Queen Leosa is...
She's dead.
Well, she's kind of isolated. Depending on what this thing is around her, though, we don't know.
Queen Leosa is going to, seeing the noble mage, the royal mage, Artoria Simber, here assisting her with this shield bubble around her. She's going to lock eyes with the mage, and her irises once again flash with that golden yellow color. And as she locks eyes with Artoria Simber, she's going to say, "Rain fire down from the heavens upon them, if that's what it takes to save us from this." And Artoria is going to make a save.
Oh, Artoria.
Can you double check on that orb of invulnerability?
Can't affect creatures inside of it. That's why I had to pause at the start of the turn, but they can cast stuff outside of it.
Really?
as she.
If only we had a force cage.
That would be handy. Just call up your illithid friends. Be like, hey guys, so we got a
I
situation.
would, but I don't think they speak. Oh,
Well, maybe that is abyssal.
I'll add that to my character sheet. Lose all other language, I can now speak abyssal. Deep speech.
All right, that is her save. That is the queen's turn. The hound.
I hate to bother you again, Ryan.
What's up?
The mage can only cast the globe of invulnerability on herself. She can't cast it on the queen.
Fair point.
Oh.
The gasp. Oh my god.
Pikachu
what a
face.
twist.
That's definitely Agrimar right now because he doesn't understand magic at the moment.
If just double checking the resilience sphere to see if I could have a similar effect with that right now.
Okay. Everyone go over to Outlook's Resilience Sphere. Okay.
I'm going to go to the cabinet and go get some whiskey because I have a feeling I'm going to die.
You're not gonna die.
You're not even on the ground!
I have 8 hit points.
So she's
You're fine.
instead of the 6th level globe of invulnerability, she'll drop a resilience sphere over the queen's space in a 10-foot circle, whatever that range is.
But now she
So that
can't.
not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier.
So she can't charm
Yeah.
Artoria.
Unless it's not a spell effect.
Oh, inherent snake bit shit.
The same snake bit shit as your staff.
Yeah.
Oh, the crown lets her do it. That makes sense.
By the way, I totally think this chick was floozy for that snake guy we found in the foot.
Now you'll never know. Let's see. Those guys are dead. Those guys are dead. Rafal is not dead. Rafal, you feel something charging up those stairs as it starts taking a few bite attacks at you. Well, a bite attack at you with advantage. With a 26 to hit?
Nope, that misses.
Just scrapes off the front of this arm. You see these nails rip into the front of it as something pinches across your plate. The Hellhound has rejoined you. With that, Rafal is up.
Ah, that's annoying. I wanted to move through that space.
I mean, greater invisibility's got to be getting close to running out, right?
All right. We've got a lot of attacks. We're gonna try to deal some damage here. So Rafal, the first thing he's gonna do is try to take care of this Mist Maiden.
All right.
So first attack is a 23 to hit
Yes, sir.
for 21 points of damage.
21 damage. Still standing.
All right. Are they like vulnerable to radiant? They're
I
not,
don't
right?
believe so. No.
Okay, cool. Second attack. 21 to hit
21's going to hit.
for 19 points of damage.
That is going to drop the Mist Maiden.
Okay. Fuck. I'm going to attempt to move into this square.
You find yourself blocked by something in that
It's-
stairwell.
To move into this square.
You feel like it might be somewhere in that space.
Cool. I'm going to go around it.
All right.
I don't care if it tries to attack me. I'm going to go right here.
As you leave its threatened range, it's going to take a bite at you with a 20 and a 26 to hit.
Those both miss.
All
I'm going to go here. Artoria can get an
Stepping
attack
over
of opportunity
corpses.
to me, I guess, if she wants. Can I take a non-lethal attack against Sabrina Marin?
You sure can.
All right.
Artoria is going to take an attack against you. Does
Really?
Warcaster allow just cantrips for reactions or any spell?
Good question. Let me look it up.
As long as it's
The
got a
spell must have a
casting time of
casting
one
time of one action and must
All
target only
right.
that creature.
Damn.
So she can cast a spell, but it only has to hit Rafal.
Only targeting Rafal. She does not have a lot of single target stuff, so she is just going to try and Ray of Frost you. So this will just be... Oh, it's still a 29 to hit.
Yeah?
For 20 points of cold damage.
That's a lot.
That's her reaction.
Okay. Non-lethal attack against Sabrina. 26
26 hits.
for 16 non-lethal damage.
She falls
Like he's got to like
unconscious.
hit her with the back of his like pommel of his sword.
Put her out.
And then he's gonna look over at Artoria. Does she look like
She
charmed?
looks ensorcelled. She just
Okay.
actively cast a spell at you, and she looks to be starting to conjure up something up a lot more powerful.
Great. All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink one of these potions I was given. Which I put on this character sheet. I think I have a greater, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
I'm going to drink a greater healing potion. Yes, there it is. So that's 4d4 plus 4. Right?
That sounds right.
Plus 13. All right.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
That's going to be... Well, I'm going to actually step right here. I know my movement's half, but I still have tons because
Aren't you
of haste.
hasted?
Yeah, but she also Ray of Frosted me, so there's some math there, but I'm pretty sure I got enough. And that's the end of my turn. We're gonna go back-to-back badasses, Rafal and Cassandra Creed.
All right. Thule.
Okay. I'm gonna cast, and I just got this spell when we leveled up, so I'm really excited to use it. And I would like to cast it on Artoria Simber, Rallo themed Psychic Lance.
Oh, shit.
What's
I'm
about
gonna
that?
Range on that.
It's 120. She's within range, and I don't have to see her. I can just say her name.
Hell
rip.
yes.
What?
So that's
Girl
going to be
boss that
at a
shit.
7th level.
Oh.
And I need her to make me an intelligence save, please.
Intelligence save.
I know she's most likely a wizard, but she still takes half damage.
So it's a 25 on her intelligence.
Okay, so she takes 19
All right.
psychic damage. Bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and
I think that's the first hit she's taken.
it
That
is.
means, well, yeah, we haven't been trying to hit her. And then she has to make a con save, right, for her
She does.
for the
Yes,
queen's.
for the bubble.
Oh.
That's a natural 20 on her concentration check.
That's a good thing.
She's
Yeah,
good
we
at
don't want the
magic.
queen to run away.
Does she get a save against the charm when she gets hit?
Not
I don't know.
for this one.
Okay, I just know how a lot of charms work. Okay, cool.
It does work for the dominate monster, dominate humanoid.
Yeah.
Not for this one.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Okay, and that's Thule's turn. Cognar is going to regenerate some health at the beginning of his turn and stand back up for half his movement.
Go, Cognar, go, Cognar, go.
And I'm gonna I hopefully kill this rune breaker because I want him fucking gone. So 2 hits at him for a 17.
Gonna be a miss.
Yikes. Okay. And a 17.
Just misses.
All right. That's Julie and Kragnar.
That the Emerald Enclave is going to be back up behind Cognar, slashing into those Mist Maidens behind him, getting a natural 20, dropping him and having that guy's hit
Let's
points.
go.
All right. Then this guy up near Agrimar is going to move over beside his now fallen comrade, screaming in a hasted flurry, making a few slashes at the Mist Maiden. There's another natural 20. He's going to drop the Mist Maiden
shit.
beside
Damn,
Agrimar.
right?
God.
Someone
He
give
only
that
had
man a
3 hit
raise.
points left, but the natural 20 definitely dropped that guy. And then these guys around Cassandra Creed are going to go after the Mist Maiden that's left there. That's a 16, a 9, a 17, and a 21. So only one hit from their attacks. But now she's got backup on her side. Delamar is asleep. Agrimar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agrimar's gonna protect his old friend and hit this Miss Maiden in the face.
All right. The one that's
Can
closest
do
to
it.
him or the one next to you?
The one next to me does a 16 hit.
16 is going to miss.
All right, that's Agrimar's turn.
Callum.
Okay. So, Callum has, a dragon he's still doing stuff with. And since the wizards decided to get all uppity and stuff, dragon's going to breathe on the wizard.
All right.
You catch Sabrina in that too, right?
It's an intelligence save?
Yes.
That's a 27 for her.
That'll do it.
Need a con save from her.
So 26 points of damage, halved to 13.
All right. She rolled a 23 on her concentration check.
And then, Callum, recognizing what she's done. Actually, can I change the order of what I was just doing?
Sure.
Callum is first going to cast Dispel Magic at a 4th level.
All right. What
On
spell
the-
effect would you like to target?
The Resilient Sphere.
All right.
And then he's going to move the dragon to where the dragon can breathe on both the wizard and the queen.
All right.
And I'll re-roll damage if you want me to.
That's all right. She will take that, and I will roll for the queen. That's only a 16 for the queen's intelligence.
So that's a fail.
So that was 26.
Yes.
Nice. Once again, like you watch as the breathing form of the queen's body just drops down to the floor as that form that is above her starts to stir once again. It seems as though each time the queen loses consciousness, this entity above her awakens.
And, does Callum have any idea
shit.
what's going on with this thing?
Actually, that last Quaddle is not going to survive the dragon breath either. Roll me. I'd say roll me a religion check.
Okay. What if I'm not proficient in that?
then it's going to be more difficult for you to get this.
Okay, just want to be sure.
Everything can be rolled.
It's a 10.
This is a new one for you. You know, the party has been dealing with some like mind controlling creatures, like the whole Golden Lotus have been controlling people's bodies with the minds of other beings. You've never cast True Sight, I don't think, on the Golden Lotus, but it's sort of like a similar kind of an effect, it seems, as whenever one of these consciousnesses goes into a dormant state, the other one seems to awaken. And so by knocking the queen unconscious, you seem to be stirring awake this entity that is stirring on her scalp.
Okay. I don't think there's really anything there for Callum to try to communicate to the group, since he has no idea what to do about it. So he's just going to concentrate on trying to keep the queen unconscious.
All right.
Can I roll back just like a little bit? Can we roll for
What's
Monkey to see if he can cast Creative Restoration?
Yes. Roll me 2d20s.
All right. And we're looking for a nat 20, right?
It's got to be a nat 20.
Oh, God. Oh, I got a 19. Okay, never mind. Monkey didn't make it.
Almost Monkey. You rolled twice?
Yeah, it was an 11 and a 19 on the die.
And the Rune Breakers are...
Oh god!
Oh my god, they're attacking with the dogs from hell!
In the city nearby. They know demons are afoot. The Requisitor to Cognar's north is going to try and finish Cognar off. The one to Cognar's south is going to slice it two ways. To hit Cognar with a 19 and a 16, and to hit Thule with a natural 20 and then a 9.
I think it's AC 15 for Cognar, so I think both those hit.
All right, so Cognar is going to take 18 slashing and then 15 bludgeoning. And then Thule is going to take 36 slashing on the crit. Oh, she's BRB.
I don't have her character sheet, so I don't know what Cognar's HP is, otherwise I would do it.
It's got a 17 on here. So that might only be one hit.
17 is his AC, she said.
Okay, so only one hit, so only 18 damage to Cognar. So he's still conscious when Thule takes her hit. So he can take some of that damage. But she will take the majority of the 36. Cognar takes the remaining. Cognar takes 5 of the damage before his hit point pool is at 0.
Oh no!
So the remaining 31 goes to Thule. And we need a con save. That's those guys. These guys are... one left near Cassandra Creed. That's a natural 1 and a total of 15. Not going to do it to hit Cassandra Creed. The guys near Agamar, Clark, you knocked that off. The guys near Agamar are going to swing at him.
Come on.
He's not prone anymore. That's an 11 and an 18 to hit. Second guy swinging at you because you're the one that is still up. An 11 and a 23 to hit.
It doesn't hit. Just for the sake of making it fair, they wouldn't move to a flanking position.
They are not. Because this guy wants to be at the ready in case this unconscious guy's monkey or whatever, either of them
Fair
stirs
enough.
up. He wants to be able to pop him back down. And You don't know why, but they also seem to be consciously draping the length of their tower shields over the other's attack radius a little bit, boosting each other's AC a little bit.
Situation?
It seems like they are better together.
Don't worry, I can't hit the broadside of a barn with 1 intelligence, apparently, so...
So Artorias Cimber is going to rain down some hellfire from above.
Thank God, end it now.
Curiosity, did 22 pass the con save?
22 is going to succeed on the con save as you maintain
So
concentration.
I think Cognar's dead.
Cognar's fucking dead.
Cognar is at 0 hit points.
And Thule is... Did her?
I already subtracted the hit point damage you took from Thule.
Okay.
So don't
I'm
do that
goofy.
again.
Ryan, you're being so nice to avoid me from that.
You say that. As Artorias Cimber, with this golden serpentine eyes, lifts her staff upwards towards the heavens, and as she does so, she speaks with a deep guttural tone. As you watch as the moon from up above begins to splinter and fracture, as shards from the moon up in the night sky begin to shower down, smashing into bits of this arboretum as a meteor swarm hits the building. Can I get everybody inside of this radius to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yikes.
Yeah, I
You
believe
could do it, Nick.
Agramar and Dell are just outside.
Good.
Right?
Let's go.
And Cassandra gets +4 from me, and so do these Emerald Enclave dudes. Not that guy. These two.
Fuck that guy in particular.
He's too far away. Not enough level yet. One more.
Sorry, Corporal. You're destined to die.
He called you Regal that one time? Gosh.
Yeah, who would do such a thing?
I have burned people for less.
It's true.
I wish I could do that.
You've killed people just for conspiracy.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
For honest business, I've killed people.
All right, so everyone who rolled below a 21.
Oof. What the fuck?
Oh, Callum.
You're going to take 69 points of
Nice.
fire damage.
Nice.
Now, before we resolve that, what if I use my ring of evasion
There
and
you
don't
go.
fail the save?
Then you will take half of this damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's still a lot.
So
Because
a
it's
lot.
not just the 69 points of fire damage, it's also 75 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy
Do
shit.
you have counterspell? Callum.
I do.
You're
have counterspell.
within 60 feet, right?
And... Mhm.
Just saying, if you wanted to save your own life, you might want to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah,
It'll be
recognizing what she's
72
casting.
points of damage if you use your ring. Probably
Well,
do recognize such an incredibly powerful spell. After hearing that recently the city got hit with something similar that wiped out its whole Griffin cavalry, now seeing
This
like
bitch!
it causes you to want to read up
Kill her.
on some
Kill
of these
her.
spells. And so particularly a meteor swarm is an incredibly complicated but disastrously lethal spell.
Okay. So the
Additionally, with your heightened intelligence, being a wizard, you are familiar with some of the different arcane classes, and you notice that as Artorias Cimber is weaving the words of this spell, there are particular, almost small little arcane sigils appearing beneath some of her allies on the field, excluding them from the areas of this effect.
Oh, she's an
Evocation.
evocation wizard.
Yep. Excluding Sabrina. Burn her alive.
As she is raining hellfire down from the sky to put a stop to this.
I have a mechanical question.
What's up?
Counterspell Because I don't think I can cast it at a high enough level to just counteract what she's doing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
It'll be
roll
a
pretty
roll.
much no matter what.
But I don't get any additional bonus for casting it at a higher level.
No, cast it low and then roll on the die.
Okay.
There's no point in going higher.
Yeah. All right, then I'm casting counterspell at a 3rd level.
All right.
Come on, Callum. Come on,
Okay.
Callum.
You can do this.
Come on, Callum.
So it's
Have you got any points of inspiration?
I think I looked at our character sheets.
Not that
Only
I'm
Maury
aware of.
has one.
Come on,
She's
Callum.
on here.
okay. So it's my roll plus my attack modifier stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's a plus 12.
Come on, Callum.
Come on.
It's an 8 or better.
Roll a 4.
So that's a 16.
So
Callum
close. So close to an 18 and a 14.
Focusing on throwing off some of the sigils being drawn up by Artoria Simber, but just the years of experienced magecraft in casting spells in combat has her at a slight advantage, as it seems that she's just inhumanely weaving these spells at an impossible speed, and as you break one, 3 or 4 more barriers are already up in place, blockading your further attempts to interrupt her casting of this spell. As the moon chunks just crash down upon the roof of this building, collapsing it down, those who succeeded are going to take 72 points of damage in total. Half of 69 for 34 points of fire damage. If there are any resistances, please take that into account. And half of 75 bludgeoning damage, which is...
You shit, Nick.
Oh, hey,
Good job.
that's what
Hey, you put it on the board.
Just fucking make that concentration
You
check.
sure fucking
yeah.
did.
Holy
That's a success, buddy.
Let's go.
There's gonna be a really fast king and a really dumb cleric at the end of this combat.
Oh my god. Oh,
We need to get
please.
rid of her.
Is Cassandra
Victoria
Creed?
has to fucking go.
Well, now she does.
I can't do no. I could
I
anti-magic
can.
field this shit. Oh
my gosh, he fucking did.
Oh my god.
That's
all
so
the
bad. I
Emerald
have all my
Enclave's
spells and I
gone.
can't use them. Ugh.
I'm assuming Callum's dragon's gone. Come on, Callum. Roll a natural 20 on that concentration check.
Is Callum still up?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good question.
my
Is Callum
God.
like dead?
I
Holy
can't
shit,
see how
dude.
I
What's his
think
HP is at?
You
He's at
He's behind the
22.
curtain. I can't see him.
Oh, okay, that's good, because I would have felt really bad about that arrow. Whoops.
Is Zara still stunned?
Yeah.
Still
Yeah,
stunned.
I don't.
Yikes.
What's your plus on your intelligence save?
My
Plus
concentration
7.
check was a 23, so I'm guessing that doesn't do it.
No.
that is
You
not
took
gonna
what?
do
Yes.
that.
And yes, I was
120
muted.
points of damage or whatever. You,
No, we took 72, right?
Yeah, I was
and then
muted. I
plus
had-
75 bludgeoning, right? So 157.
No, 72 is half of 69 and 75.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
I would be
shit.
thoroughly
you
dead
have-
without that ring of evasion.
If you have any like fire resistance, that would come into effect for that 69 damage.
No.
No special resistances.
It's a
Rafal,
super
don't
handy
you have
ring to
absorb
have.
elements?
Nope. That's on my shield. That's on the...
Oh, that's on the shield that you ditched, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fire. It's our bane.
So as the battlefield lays decimated and broken, Artoria's eyes glimmer with this golden flash of light as she ends her turn after completing the Queen's orders. The Field Marshal is going to start with a death save.
Oh, roll it open, Ryan. Roll it open. That's not gonna good. That's not good enough. Oh shit.
Well, that's not good
Oh.
enough either. As Sabrina is unconscious but stabilized. Zara, at the end of your turn, can you roll me an intelligence check to break the stun and a charisma save to break the charm?
You can do it.
Intelligence. Charisma.
Nope. Oh god, you're just stuck.
You
Can I
remain-
just please
Unless
pass it, please?
God.
For the love of God, I just wait. Did she?
I can't- even if Truly gets close to Zara, she can't help her. I'm out of bardic inspiration shit, and that wouldn't even help her.
Honestly, we
so
need
close.
the monkey. We need the monkey to to help Agrimar so I can dispel magic on shit.
Well, I'm still out. People are okay.
That's terrible. The queen is going to stay where she's at, and Callum watches as this figure starts stirring about the queen's space, looking upon the battlefield with these glowing purplish eyes. As its eyes drift upwards to see you lingering up there alone on that curtain. As its eyes lock with yours.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hellhound would have taken damage from that meteor spell. Immune to the fire, but he'll take the bludgeoning.
Oh, because Artoria can't see it to exclude
Can't
it.
see him, can't save him.
Ah!
That hound is going to make his way back in.
Oh, fuck off!
Where's the hound since I can see it?
It's right here. It's gonna attack me. It's coming for me.
It is charging up on Rafal. Since you were the closest one.
Cassandra's not dead, is she? Oh.
Yeah, down.
Oh shit! Yeah, she is.
Form. The Hellhound is coming up to Rafal and making an attack at you. It's still invisible, but for the sake of knowing where it is. 23 and a 21 to hit.
Those both miss.
Bounces off of you. Rafal.
All right. Just to so I'm clear, because there's a lot of bodies here. Is there just one Mist Maiden left?
I think there's one Mist Maiden by you and two by Agrimar.
Okay,
And
that's
then two
I was-
down by Tuli.
how's this one looking?
Yeah, too.
Rough.
Okay. First attack against that thing.
Like it's at about 30 hit points.
32 to hit,
32 hits.
21 first level divine smite.
Yes.
All right.
$41 damage?
You
Let's
drop
go.
that Mist Maiden.
Let's go.
I don't want to leave Cassandra. Hey, Ryan.
What's up?
Can the attack that I just used be my hasted attack and then have
Sure.
my actual action for my turn be to lay on hands Cassandra?
Absolutely.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to
much-
You got
give
a boatload right now. Now that you hit the
How many
queen.
hit points do you want
I'm
to
going to give her 50 hit points.
All right.
How many do you get now?
Gasps back to life.
I get
It's like 4 times.
105 now.
You get an extra. How many levels above your paladin level do you get now? Because of-
6.
Oh my god! Nice.
With a panicked breath, she shoots her eyes open. Her arm is quick to grasp around your wrist as her eyes go wide. Apologies. I couldn't hold my side.
You did wonderfully. Just you're not allowed to die on me. Okay. Then Rafal's going to he knows this big creature's next to him, so he's gonna just kind of walk around it. Stand over Sabrina and right in Artoria's face. And Rafal's going to use his bonus action to drink a potion.
common healing potion is what I got, I believe. 8 more hit points. And that is the end of Rafal's turn.
That Thule is up.
Okay. How bad is this guy looking?
Pretty rough. Not like he could still take a couple more hits.
Okay. And second question, can I see Artoria from here?
I would say
Curtains in
probably
the
not.
way.
Even if it's elevated?
I would say like if there were no enemies immediately up in your business attacking you and forcing you to have to dodge around them, you might be able to make a perception check. But because
Okay.
you're so far back and engaged in melee combat, it's a little harder to focus 120 feet away
Okay.
behind all the edge walls and the curtain wall and all that going on.
All right,
But you
and I
definitely just saw like that meteor shit going down and can absolutely presume that was none other than the Royal Mage.
Okay, and then another question. So I have 2-weapon fighting,
Yes.
right? Does it cost an action to draw my dagger, or does that just interact with
Nope.
an object?
You can draw 2 weapons on your turn.
Okay, so with my dagger of distraction, because I read this,
Yes.
I'm going to throw it at this Miss Maiden
Yes.
for 24
Nice.
24 hits.
for 5 piercing.
Nice.
And I think I can... No, that's it. Just 5 piercing. And then I'm going to hit the Runebreaker in front of me with my Dragonbone Claw Rapier. And I don't get advantage because Cogbonar is dead.
Right.
17.
17 misses.
Okay. Thule is going to move around this guy. Just to get a little bit closer to the other Miss Maiden, but not get an opportunity attack.
All right.
And that's her turn.
Does the Dagger of Distraction activate any abilities on its attack?
When the dagger is thrown at a target or object, it shatters and makes a noise of glass shattering audible up to 20 feet.
Okay.
After it shatters, it leaves no trace of its presence, and it reforms back in its sheath.
All right.
So it shattered, basically, on the Mist Maiden.
A glass dagger, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans. With that, does Cognar regain hit points if he goes to 0?
No, he needs at least one.
No.
Okay.
He needs at least 1, and it costs a shit ton of money to get him back up.
He's expensive to repair.
He really is.
That's
High
why it's good
maintenance.
to heal the construct if
I
you
know.
can.
Well, when he's getting thrashed by 3
It's worth
Inquisitors,
it. It's worth
it's
it.
worth
No, it totally is.
He took a lot of damage in place of Thule, so...
The way it worked for me is that I put my spiritual guardians around him, so people were taking damage and they were dying as they were coming into him. That's why it works so well.
So as these Emerald Enclave soldiers try their best to surround the Mist Maiden at the base of the stairs to back up Thule at the head of the stairs, they're going to make their attacks. A miss, a crit, a hit, and a hit.
Let's go.
A miss and a miss. So 3 hits is going to be enough to drop that Mist Maiden. So there's just the one rune breaker left on the southern stairwell.
Are these guys still frozen?
Those guys are frozen solid in a block of ice.
Okay.
And that is all the remaining Emerald Enclave. Delamar is unconscious. Agrimar, roll me a d20.
Roll for monkey.
Come on, monkey!
Monkey.
Monkey roll.
Monkey man!
I'll hail the monkey.
Nope, no monkey.
No monkey business. Agrimar. The one
Agrimar.
beside you is looking pretty rough.
How long does the stun last for? Is it a minute?
I think it's at least a minute.
Agrimar is just at a loss. He can't hit nothing. He's incomprehensible. He has no idea what's going on. So he is going to raise his arms to the sky and use divine intervention in an attempt for the gods to give him power to save his friends.
Until saved. Oh my god.
So I'm going to use my action to cast divine intervention. It doesn't require any spoken things. I'm hoping that the gods will hear my heart and know that I
You
want
want
to
to roll
save
that
their
on roll
people.
20? As you
Yeah.
call out for your divinity to help save your friends.
Gotta move my
You're
turn over real
level
quick.
15? 16?
Yeah, I was gonna
We're
say
15.
what do you have to hit?
I gotta hit 15 or lower.
Okay.
I highly doubt that it's gonna work, but it's what I have because I can't.
15% chance.
Here we go. Nope.
No!
Is it-
What
One
happened?
digit away.
Wait. Oh no, it didn't.
I can't even use the mythic die to try to get it down. I can't do it on the check.
That's like the magical thing, right?
Yeah.
Your mythic die.
Yeah, it's only a D8, so if I had a 10, I could maybe get it close. But yeah, that's it. That's it for Agmar. I'm gonna wait
right.
till 2 weeks from now before I can act again.
Callum.
Okay. So the queen is down.
Queen
Like,
is
is she bleeding
effectively
out?
bleeding out. And there's this ethereal monster perched on top of her that is stirring awake. Its eyes are locked with yours.
Wait, does that mean
And-
that she loses concentration on my charm?
No,
Charm
she's not
seems to keep
concentrating
lasting.
on it.
So
Oh,
Is
she's
first person
unconscious.
concentration?
what are the rules about attacks when someone is unconscious?
Ranged attacks are at disadvantage. Melee attacks on a hit are a crit.
But if a unconscious creature is hit by an attack, automatic to death
She's
save?
still inside the sphere, right?
No, I dispelled
No,
the
he
sphere.
dispelled the
You
sphere.
dispelled the sphere. Sorry, I forgot about that.
I'm pretty sure if it's a crit, it's 2 auto fails, but if it's just a hit, it's 1 fail.
It has to be
Okay.
a melee attack for it to always be a
Do
crit.
2 death fails.
So if I hit her with multiple magic missiles,
Oh.
That could work.
Oh.
How do you
Alright.
want to kill this?
Callum whips out
Oh.
his wand of magic missile. He basically shifts the staff of the Magi into his left hand, pulls his wand out from his belt, and uses 7 charges. And he's using... Okay, actually he's only going to use 6 charges, because it only has 7 charges.
Come on. Live a
Go big or go
little.
home.
It's
You know
only
what?
the
Why not?
queen.
I would have to roll a 1 on a d20 and it would just disappear. Okay, fine. He's using all the charges.
Let's go! Climax!
So,
The
Kill
magic
that bitch.
shopkeep owner is risking the damaging of magic item.
And he's sending the first, let's see, at 7 charges, that's 3 for the first one and an additional 6 charges.
9?
So, yeah, 9 charges. He's sending 6 of them at the queen just to be really sure, and 3 of them at the wizard.
All right.
And I'm not going to roll that many d4s, so.
Roll me for the wizard.
Okay, so that'll be 3 d4
Plus 3.
plus 3.
Nice!
Callum, damn.
Good damage.
There's for the queen.
As these bolts of force just
oh,
barrage the battlefield, blasting into Artorias Cimber and just decimating the unconscious body of Queen Leosa. Each bolt with pinpoint accuracy, nailing its destined intended target. As Callum watches as the dust settles for but a moment, the damaged Artorias Cimber is still standing, looking rougher after the impact of those arcane force bolts. The queen, however, looks to be dead on the battlefield. That ethereal creature looming above her starts to step its way towards Callum. 5, 10, 15 feet closer. As it takes another step forward, it just begins to dissipate into a fine mist across this battlefield, as it seems to be siphoned back towards the unconscious dead body of the queen, as this mist begins to just siphon, funneling down and compacting around and just spiraling around the queen's head before just vacuuming back into the clawed horn around her helm. Queen Leosa, Ashiolahi, is no more. Long live the king.
Shit.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
But it is still Artorias' turn next.
Yeah.
Can the love of God, can someone please roll for monkey and roll natural 20?
On Monkey's turn.
I know.
You just rolled
On
for
Monkey's
Monkey.
My
turn.
dice are so cold tonight.
Is Zara still stunned and charmed?
Zara, you
Mhm.
feel this charm. You feel the charm effect subside as you come to terms and understand what it is you just did. As you see Callum still there across the battlefield, but you were still unfortunately stunned.
I'll take
That spell lasts until you break the stun.
Well, that means that Artoria might not be charmed anymore.
What
Oh
if-
God,
I
what
don't
have
think
I
she
done?
was charmed.
She was charmed.
Was she?
Yeah,
Do we know like
Rafal could-
100%?
Rafal saw that she was bewitched.
Oh, okay.
Now the queen is dead, and she can serve the true ruler
And
of
and she's like dead.
That's what Ryan just
Callum,
said.
is there anything else you would like to do?
He's going to stare very intently at where this creature just disappeared. Did he see it go into the crown?
He saw that nightmare ethereal monster get pulled back into the crown, and now you don't see it anymore.
Explains where the nightmares were coming from.
And I'm going to whisper you something, Ryan. But yeah, Callum's done.
All right. The Runebreaker nearest Agrimar
yes.
are going to change tactics.
I would too, because clearly nothing is happening over here.
So they are going to start stepping around to a flanking position as the first one slices the blade downwards.
Does Agrimar get an attack of opportunity against that guy?
If he wants to take it. Sure thing.
Yeah, he's in a primal state at this point, so yeah, he's slashing out at anything he
Swing
can reach.
away.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, I think that one might actually hit. 27.
Let's go!
27 hits.
Hey.
Roll that damage.
All right, I get all the cool stuff.
Fucking head.
All right, I get a D6. I'm gonna use this sparkle die. D6 plus 7. Ooh, 12 points of silvered magical bludgeoning damage,
And roll that fire damage.
and I get 2d6 radiant damage for 4 points of radiant damage, and 12 points of fire damage.
All right. The fire damage looks to be resisted a little bit, but otherwise seems to go through nicely. With a solid impact on this Mist Maiden as she moves around to flank with you, as you hear the one behind, whose attention you left for but a moment, takes this opportunity to thrust the blade forward with a 10, an 18, and then a 12 and a 20 to hit.
They all miss.
All 4 attacks once again just bash off of this exquisite armor.
Who is
Lord
this
Darwin.
guy?
The rune breaker that is left on the southern half is going to slice at Thule with a 24 and a 19 to hit Thule
They both hit.
for 18 points of slashing damage and 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need a strength saving
do you
throw,
have
please.
do you have a reaction to cutting words? One of those?
I'm all out.
Have these two up here not done anything?
Shoot, I did that wrong.
They've
Okay,
been
so
shooting light crossbows.
Oh.
what was it again, Ryan? Sorry.
18 points of slashing and 15 points of bludgeoning, and I need a strength saving throw.
And a strength save?
Please.
Yeah,
Jeez.
shield bash.
20. Dirty 20.
Nice, Thule.
Nice. You maintain your footing, glaring this rune breaker in the eyes. I think there's only the 3 of them left on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. I'm
All
gonna
right.
wreck that dude.
I feel like Agrimar is like a drunk guy at Olive Garden swinging around a baguette.
I like how you qualified that with the Olive Garden. But you know what? When you're here, you're family.
Clerics, man, it's like swinging around a wet noodle. It's not very good.
Artoria is going to step away from Rafal. You can take an attack of opportunity if you would like.
I don't know. Was she insight check?
Go ahead.
19.
She looks deeply concerned for the well-being of the queen. Like, she just saw an unconscious, bleeding out body just get blasted with a barrage of magic missiles. Like, she is definitely dead. And Artoria looks to be almost hysterical, like she is fleeing towards the queen as she turns away from you.
Oh god, everyone in that castle is just brainwashed. Finish the job, Rafal. You done cleared out everyone else.
I'm gonna.
As she begins weaving her fingers through the air in front of her.
Can I do a non-lethal attack on an attack of opportunity?
Sure.
Like, can my sentinel ability be non-lethal?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do
Going for a
non-lethal
leg or
damage.
something.
Yeah.
What if you like?
Okay.
Oh my god.
What if you like swung your sword around and like caught her in a headlock or something?
Well,
Like,
she's not going anywhere with my sentinel ability, so what I hook her in some kind of
28
fashion.
hits for 15 damage.
Yeah.
As your sword just sort of cleaves down, pinning her boot into the floor as she is spinning on her heel, preventing her from stepping away from you. You see it throws her off for a fraction of a second before she just drops that spell outright and begins immediately weaving together a second incantation. She begins slicing her fingers across the air, drawing out all sorts of arcane symbols. Callum might even recognize the 6th level mental prison spell going off as she is focusing up on the dead body of the queen and letting loose this spell upon the queen's body.
You said mental prison?
Mental prison.
What the hell is that?
Can I make an Arcana check on that one?
Oh, I know what that is.
Spells Nick has never read before.
But that will be her turn. Actually, on her turn, as she completes the casting of the spell, she's going to look back at Rafal. Say, "You have to save her, please. You're making a dreadful mistake. I don't know what lies have been sullied into your minds."
Why does everyone keep telling me this?
Yeah, low-key, I'm worried right now.
Speak the truth, Rafal. You have a chance.
I mean, she believes what she believes what she's telling me.
No, I know.
And
but
Sabrina
you have a
believed
chance
what
to
she
tell
was
the truth.
telling us.
The field marshal is going to start approaching Rafal, bump into something, and just start blindly swinging at whatever invisible thing is in front of her.
Straight rolls. Come on, Cassandra. You got it.
That's a 10, a natural 13, and a 2. Only one hit.
Okay, we got to get her some goggles so she could see.
Sabrina's unconscious. Zara,
Okay.
give me that intelligence save. Come
Can I
on.
please?
You can do
I've
it.
been doing this for so long.
You can do it.
21,
Can I just
21,
roll with
21,
advantage?
21. It's
Tell
going
you
to
what,
happen.
what,
21.
what norm-
21!
There
Yes!
There it is. Zara, at the start
Can
of
I
your
do
turn, as you
something, please?
shatter this incantation that has been washed over your person,
Oh, my
you
internet.
feel like this presence that has been holding your whole body stiff as a board is just gone as there's a sudden glow over the queen's skull. As you see Artoria finish casting some sort of an incantation, you break free from this binding of your person. No longer charmed by the queen, what would you like to do?
Oh my god, I can do something?
Yeah. I'm
Oh
saying
my
this at the
God!
start of your turn. What do you want?
Did you by chance buy a potion of greater restoration?
No, I did not.
Fuck!
I got some potion rust monster blood. Do you want that?
Yes, inject it right into my jugular at this point.
Okay. Zara's going to is going to hide, just like move 5 feet away, and then she is going to snipe this gal right over here. I don't know what she's doing. I hate magic. I kind of shot, the love of my life. I'm not happy right now. Anyone who's doing magic who I don't know is going the fuck down, and she needs to go the fuck down right now. 30.
30's gonna hit. Roll that sneak attack damage. You've got an ally within 5 feet, and you were stealthy as fuck.
29. Is she dead?
What's that?
She
30, 42.
42.
Yeah, 42.
Damn!
This arrow just pierces right through her thigh on the same leg that Rafal's got pinned to the ground right
Oh,
now.
come on.
She lets out a cry of agony as her gaze looks up to the tree line and meets your own gaze.
Zara's
Still standing.
dead in the eyes and say, if you fucking move again, I will make sure that it goes through your neck. Surrender now, please.
Let's see how she does on her con save.
Can I intimidate her with that?
You see the glow about the queen's body fizzles away.
Oh, yay. Yay?
You did a lot of damage. She failed that con save.
Yay!
And with that, I'd say shooting somebody in the leg is intimidating as fuck. So, the hound is not going to like being surrounded, and so it's going to start lashing out. Rafal, an invisible hound, with a 27 to hit.
That hits.
For 17 piercing damage. And then you are up.
This thing is fucking annoying. Alright, well. Oh! God, I just feel like they're just both brainwashed by the queen. That's gotta be what it is. That's what happened to everybody.
Oh, yeah.
So
Brainwashing all over.
yeah. So Rafal's gonna focus on this thing that's still doing damage. He's gonna swing at the space between him and Cassandra. Straight roll, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
31.
Oh, yeah.
No.
And I'm gonna divine smite. What do I even have fucking left? I've got a 4th level spell slot left that's reserved for this hellhound.
Can you beat 17 left?
I'm gonna use my 2nd level spell slot for this hellhound. I'm gonna. Oh, what?
Oh!
Shit.
Oh.
The hellhound survives the smite.
Oh, then my 2nd attack should do the trick.
That was a natural
Yay!
for 19 damage.
4?
What does it look like as Rafal destroys this hellhound as it becomes like visible upon being slain?
Essentially, Cassandra and Rafal have where this thing is located figured out, so he just starts slicing down, and like as he like chops one of the thing's head off, the body becomes visible, and then he just like the crit is him chopping the other 2 heads off as it falls to the ground. How does Artoria looking? Like mechanically speaking?
She's not even bloodied yet.
Okay, she's still got a lot of hit points.
I mean, she only took like 2 hits at the end of the fight.
Yeah, we haven't really hit her much.
I don't want to.
Maybe just incapacitate her. Take her arms away from her.
At least like non-lethal.
Yeah.
No, I think right now I need to save Agrimar and Delamar. Is what I'm gonna do.
Ryan, when
Rafal's
Delamar's turn comes around, can we
move
roll for
over
him
here
because he's got a higher intelligence than the monkey?
Hey, I'm with the 10 feet of the monkey now. We're not just in natural 20 range.
No, but he's got a +7 on his intelligence.
He's rolling, but he's still unconscious.
God.
Hasted attack against that
it takes
missed
an action
maiden.
to rouse somebody from being unconscious.
Does the 25 hit?
25 hits.
So that's
go.
25 points of damage against that missed maiden.
Yay.
Miss Maiden gone.
Yeah. I have more movement. I'm gonna move right here, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Thule.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead since my dagger of distraction is back. I'm gonna take 2 hits at this runebreaker.
All right.
First one with my rapier. 28.
Oh yes,
Nice.
definite hit.
For 6, and I'm gonna divine smite at a. What do I have left? Oh, I still have at a 4th level for that's 68, right?
68.
Y'all.
Can you beat 30?
36.
Yeah,
What's it look like as
Yay.
Thule destroys this rune breaker? The
Yeah,
only
after
one
she-
that was in its true form this whole fight.
Yeah. After she darts around, she quickly spins around and slices her rapier and just fucking slices through his chest. And he just drops to the ground. And then this divine smite just fucking obliterates him.
Anything else you would like to do? Now that you've been freed up on the battlefield.
Yeah, Tuli's gonna move. Her full movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 12. Up. 30, I think, to here. And I can't double move as a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so that's Tuli.
All right.
Oh, wait. I lied. Bonus action, I would like to healing word myself. Oh, lay on hands. My lay on hands.
Dope.
All of them. So that's 15.
Oh, lay on hands is an action.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for telling me that.
I got you.
So yeah, healing word myself. No, I can't because that's a spell slot. Never mind. Tuli's done.
Yes.
No.
You attacked with your rapier. You can do a spell as a bonus.
No, I thought that was only a cantrip.
No.
No. She
she's
didn't
right.
use a spell.
No, you didn't
I
use a
didn't
spell
cast a
this turn.
spell yet.
She smited.
Yeah.
It's
I
different.
smited. So I'm gonna healing word
Oh.
myself at 3rd level,
3d4 plus your
Or-
spell casting.
10, which is better
Alright.
than nothing in my opinion.
As you make your way back into the north end of the Arboretum, the Emerald Enclave soldiers are just going to start rushing by you as there are a few praises and cheers as they're like, "Wow, we are glad that you're on our side, and thanks for taking care of those Miss Maidens." We
I
were
mean, to
definitely
be fair,
fucked.
they took care of one of them. Well,
And-
actually, 3 of them, I think.
Actually, one of them
Oh, anyway, I started blasting.
is going to the south end of the battlefield, and he is going to try and give some medical assistance to the commander. Delamar,
The commander's
Agamar, roll
still
me a couple
alive?
of d20s.
All right.
He was bleeding out.
Yeah, but that was
Managed to
like
stabilize himself.
That was only like
while ago.
He rolled
60
3
seconds.
positive
That was like
death
a minute
saves.
ago.
Hey, that's good. If he didn't bleed out, that's great news for us.
Because we're what, like 6 rounds into combat, I think. So that's like a minute.
Lucas, do you want me to roll for the monkey?
No, I'll roll. What am I rolling, Ryan? 2d20s?
Yes. One for Delamar,
can
one
do
for
it.
Agni.
You can
Jesus
do it.
Christ, I'm gonna die. A 1 and a 2.
I'm literally
Oh.
standing right
You're not
next
gonna
to
die.
you. You're fine.
No,
Falls
I'm
next
just
to you,
saying
Tuli's on
the
her
dice
way,
want
you're
me to
fine.
die. They
Well,
want me
what
to
does
die.
Agramar want to do with his turn?
You're going to be feeble-minded, but you're not going to die.
Agamar recognizes on a primal level that Rafal is near, and he can't reach out because he's got this this large stick in his hand that has a stone on the end of it, and he reaches out and he touches Rafal's arm as he walks by, and just very slowly he walks around this Mist Maiden. And he just lets out a primal scream and he pulls back this mace and he tries to smash the shit out of this person. I got a natural 20.
Jeez.
Roll it up.
My boy, my Rafal is nearby and everything's
Aw.
coming up Agramar.
Everything's coming up, Agramar.
Everything's coming up Agramar. All right, hold on. I gotta find this shit on my actions. Hold on. I got a lot of things I get to add to this. All right, it's a fiend, so I get 4d6 radiant damage. I don't get to roll a pool this high, and so I want to do that. I get 2d6 regular damage and 4d8 fire damage. All right. I got a big handful of dice. Here we go. Yeah. All right. So that's going to be 6, 9 plus 7. So that's going to be 16 bludgeoning damage. That's going to be 13 radiant damage. And 40. Oh my god. That's 15, 16, 17, and 21 points of fire damage.
What does it look like as Agramar destroys the last combatant on this battlefield?
I like to think that he hasn't been in this primal state in over a year. But as he picks up this large stick with a giant fucking rock on the end of it, his arm bulks out like Zorro in One Piece, and his muscles just grow, and he just brings down a giant fucking hammer, and it seems like divine attributes enhance the hammer's head as it grows bigger, and as it comes down, he just pile drives this Mist Maiden into goo all over the stone floor as he comes down and cracks the stone floor with this giant hit.
As the Mist Maiden becomes mist.
He looks to Rafal and he just nods his head and looks around and can't see any threats except for this person that's been attacking Rafal, Artoria, and she's still standing, and he starts moving in that direction.
Total broskies.
So he just fucking kills a threat to his family and then just continues moving.
All right. So, as long as Agramar's remaining hostile, Callum is up.
So, in my head, the meteor storm set the curtain on fire.
All right.
And so Callum has been fighting the last of this fight from up there on top of a burning curtain.
The stage burns below him.
And he now jumps into the pool, or actually just kind of like falls into the pool.
Gracefully.
Somewhat gracefully. And just wants to try to like quench himself and cool himself off. And just hide from all the insanity for a couple of seconds. So he like disappears under the water.
All right.
And while he's down there, he's going to do something he's never done before. He is going to use a special ability. I'm going to whisper it to you.
All right. And she is going to Artoria Simber just kind of falls down onto her knees where she's at, and as she does so, you see the palms of her hands just kind of lightly tracing across the stone floor, and like she turns this silted dust material, this powdered ruby essence that's been sprinkled all across the floor of the arboretum, and she focuses on this powdered ruby dust as her eyes lock once more with Zara, and then this pulse of energy releases from her. She's going to attempt to dispel this magic.
What?
Which magic?
The dimensional anchor magic.
Oh shit.
Counterspell?
From
You
who?
got the spell slots for it.
Oh.
Callum's underwater. He didn't see shit.
Agrimar, what level spell is the dimensional anchor? 8th? 7th? 6th?
I think it's
100?
it's a 6th level spell, but if I can use a mythic die to keep someone from trying to teleport, then my inherent
She's not trying to teleport. She's trying to dispel the magic that was cast here earlier. She's trying to cancel this effect so that next round she could teleport out of here.
Gotcha. DC is 19 then. I
Ooh.
can't modify that in any way besides 19.
It's a 9th level spell?
No, but my spell DC is 19. Oh wait, dispel. I think you said 6th
Base
level.
Base of dimensional anchor is 4th level.
Yeah,
Unless you
but
put it at a higher level.
No, I did. I think I did Forbiddance. I think was the.
Oh, that's right.
I did a higher level, so 6th level, but 19 or 18 would beat anything that I cast.
All right. So this energy pulses as all the finely powdered ruby dust just sort of transmutes into stone pebbles across the surface.
So did she upend the dimensional anchor?
She
broke it.
Dispelled the magic that would prevent teleportation out of this area.
Same for
You're dead. That one's unconscious. That one's bleeding out. That one's dead. That one's Zara.
So I really want to take off the crown of the queen because I think we need to get the crown away from the queen. But I don't want to touch the crown. What?
Nope. Yep. You're not wrong.
What do you want to do?
Did I just take the crown and fuck all with the consequences?
Not
need
from
to get
25 feet away, you won't.
I can fly,
Can fly.
right?
That is a fact.
You haven't
sh-
taken
sh-
any damage to risk concentration checks, right?
You'll have your fly potion, which lasts an hour.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
don't
and I
think
haven't
you've even
gotten to-
used your wings, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
also, if you want to follow through on your threat to Artoria, I mean, she's still doing things.
Mm-hmm.
She is, but I just want to take the crown real fast. Just kick it away so that way, it's out of the equation. If she teleports with the queen, then she teleports with the queen, but she doesn't have the crown. That seem like a good idea?
Go for
I don't
it,
hear a
man.
no. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do
I
it.
don't think it's a bad idea.
Let's
Yep.
do it.
Zara is going to flutter down, and she is going to rip the crown off of the queen's head and just throw it backwards, like right here, 5 feet away.
As you start reaching down for the queen's body, there's a shriek across the way as you hear Artoria shouting up at you. Do not touch that with your hands. And for the love of the three, do not remove that ring from her finger.
Ring.
Ring?
As you are reaching forwards and, if you would still like to, attempting to then fling the crown from her head.
Can she do it with the dagger?
I'd say with a sleight of
Fucking
hand check,
stab her in the
absolutely.
scalp.
Yeah, stab her with the scalp. Just get.
She's already dead.
Yeah.
It's
Who
a
cares anymore?
Guys.
You know what? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
See,
have an
it doesn't
intelligence of
matter.
1.
Oh no! Hold on. Oh,
Oh, that's
Yeah, you
that's rough,
successfully
buddy.
stab the corpse
I didn't mean to.
before then trying to take the
Yes.
crown off of its head.
Whoops, misclick. But she is going to, maneuver that way and just fling the crown off of her head with the dagger. And just throw it. She's not going to make any contact, but she just wants to make sure that crown is off her head.
Sure.
And she's going to turn over to Artoria and she
Zara.
says, "What?"
As your blade makes contact with the crown and you
Well,
begin to
fuck
pull
me.
it free from the queen's head, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Oh.
With advantage
shit.
because of the heroes.
Heroes feast.
Oh,
yes!
yeah, heroes feast.
Come on.
You could do it, dude.
20!
20. That's really good. Really good.
As you feel this voice, this overwhelming just power wash across your person, it almost just like being crushed under a big wave. There's so much power here, it just kind of overwhelms you for a moment as you fling the crown up back over your head and behind you 10 feet. It kind of skids to a halt, and for the briefest of moments, you swear the shadows were rescinding back into the space under the crown where it lies. And you begin to feel this sort of cold energy coming off from the queen's body now that you have a closer proximity to her.
Okay, was that an interaction
That
with
was an
object?
item interaction, right?
Interaction with an object.
Oh, so I get an action, right?
What do you want to do?
How would Artoria feel if I just cut off the finger of her ring?
More than welcome to.
Oh.
I was going to say
fucking
put a
do it.
bolt in her
Why?
forehead, but
Why the fuck
Gee.
not? I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm just going to explain this to her. I'm like, I'm going to take off the ring. I'm not going to touch the ring. I'm going to cut off her finger. If you're a wizard, you can fix that. But I want to neutralize whatever the hell the queen is right now. Let me do this, or I swear to the gods, I will make your life miserable. I have already attacked the love of my life. I do not want to go through this again. I have already had voices. I am tired. And the faster we do this, the faster I can get out of this godforsaken town. So let me do this, Artoria. And she is going to snip on these fingers.
Sure, you have little difficulty dismembering the fingers from the queen's hand. As your blade slices across the back of the queen's hand and one by one the fingers pull free, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save as you feel this cold rush
I don't
just
care.
begin to chill the air immediately around
I
you.
mean, Zara's on fire, right?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Let's go,
Hold on.
man.
You don't. Oh, yeah, you get advantage. Wisdom save. Woo! 19.
Yeah, and
Woo!
also, too, like, I got that slippery mind.
I did two
It's
things
true.
in
Oh, I got
combat.
Yes.
proficiency. proficiency.
I did two things this combat. I stopped them from teleporting, and I gave Zara advantage on her wisdom
All
saving
very
throws.
important things, buddy. All very important things.
Woo! I'm a dumb cleric.
And
Let's go.
You're the one that took the 8th level spell. So there you go.
Oh God, I'm having fun.
You, as your fingers brush across the ring as it slides into your hand, you hear a voice in the back of your mind.
Uh-oh.
I did not mean to touch the ring. I just meant to just snip it and leave the fingers on where they lay. But I want to hear this voice. So
These
go
things
ahead.
have an odd way of finding themselves into your possession.
It is true. Whoops.
As Rachel, would you mind just joining me in the outside chat?
Oh,
What
no.
the fuck?
Rest in peace, Zara. Bye, bitch.
I know. Bye-bye. Whoops.
Now she's definitely gonna betray us.
Oh, she totally is.
Oh, it's fine.
That's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
No one can spot her.
She has a very terrible charisma save. I can just banish her ass to Daganata or something.
Oh, true. Can you choose where you banish her to?
Oh yeah. I'll plane shift her. She's a friend to me.
We're actually gonna do this.
We
But
fucking
that's
did.
if I get my
We
intelligence
did it.
back. Oh my god.
I'm gonna wreck Artoria Simber. Not lethally. Not lethally.
If Agrimar gets in range, I think he's gonna choke her the fuck out because she's speaking some nonsensical words to him and he doesn't like it.
Like one of the main reasons I want her alive is because I feel like we could ask her questions and she will give us information.
Her, and if Sabrina's not dead, we can ask her questions.
Sabrina, I didn't kill Sabrina.
Yeah, I know, but I think she took. Didn't she take like AOE damage from some
No,
spell
she
or
got
something?
excluded from the meteor.
That's right.
Yeah,
So-
she'll be important. Artoria will be important. If we need to ask Vavana, I can just
Vavana's dead.
I can just
We
speak
have
with
speak
dead
with
with her.
Yeah,
I
I
have that.
killed Vavana. I wasn't gonna leave her alive.
She deserves to die. She was sketchy as hell.
Yeah, my next turn is to go over to Artoria and grapple and attempt to choke her out. That's all Agrimar's got.
That's super funny because
Have we
Tuli's
wrapped up
next
the
turn.
session?
I don't think so.
I think we're waiting for Ryan to come back.
Oh.
Because Tuli's next turn is to dimension door between Artoria and Agrimar.
The
I can,
dimensional
because
anchor
she
is
broke
broken.
it.
Yeah.
I've been waiting
Damn, I can't
all
do shit.
this entire combat for the dimensional anchor to be broken so I can get over there.
Well, I asked about that earlier, and technically, dimensional anchor doesn't say you can't dimension door.
You can teleport within, you just can't teleport out of the space.
I wish I'd have known that.
It's a new spell. I just made it, so I don't know what
it's also kind of up to Ryan's interpretation. He could basically
really
say,
is.
"No, that's
It really
really
is.
that's really using like planar shifts type stuff."
It does kind of suck, though, that there's literally 2 Emerald Enclaves standing
Yeah,
in the Arboretum. There's 2. Oh, no, 4.
Yeah.
There's 4.
and Endrin's not dead. That's the good
Endrin's
news.
not dead.
I
sorry,
stepped out.
5.
Did he get stabilized?
He didn't bleed out. He rolled 3 positive saves.
Oh, okay, so he's stabilized.
And then
cool.
this dude was helping him. This Emerald Enclave back
I'm
here.
really hoping Jeremy comes back and saves me because I can't do shit otherwise. I feel so bad that I failed that save because I've got all my spell slots. I haven't done anything.
Oh, wait.
Welcome back, guys.
So that's 300 feet, right?
At least, yeah.
Oh,
that should do it.
Fuck. Okay.
But they don't know that.
No, they don't.
I don't know shit.
We don't know anything.
Even if you
I
told
got
them, you
one
wouldn't know it.
intelligence.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Sure thing. Hound is dead.
Hey,
Zara, anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I would like to pocket that ring.
All right.
Not wear it, just pocket.
With the finger?
Pocketed it. Sure, yeah.
What the fuck?
Finger and all.
It's a
I bet
finger
you a queen finger would go for a lot of money.
Oh hell yeah! Like,
Yeah, we can use her fingerprints to get into the vault.
Unlock her phone.
Ooh, we can get some dirt.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to call it a night.
Good night, Ben.
Night, Ben.
Good night, Ben.
Night,
Ben.
everybody.
Man.
We're like so.
We'll
did
probably
great.
call it wraps real soon.
It's been amazing, awesome, and excellent. So thank you.
You were great, Ben.
You did so
You
good.
saved us all.
That dragon saved a lot of
Your
lives.
dragon kicked ass.
But this is what happens when, an 8th or a 8th level spellcasting wizard gets left alone in the middle of the fight.
He gets a meteor swarm dropped on him.
That happens too. Not everybody.
Night,
Um,
Good
Ben.
night.
Good night.
So we're fall. You watch as Zara just pries the crown off of the queen's head, gives a scornful look down at Artoria, and then just cuts the fingers off the queen and just pockets them.
No, just one of the ring fingers. I'm not a
She
psychopath.
puts
just
some
one
of the
finger.
fingers back.
Thank
Throws
you.
them on the ground.
Super glues them back on.
I just
the
want
next
that
build
one
guessing
ring.
mending.
I just was trying to get the one. My bad.
I mean, she's not really happy with the woman, so.
Rafal, knowing how Delamar and Agni work, if Delamar were stunned, is Agni is his own person, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm still hasted. Can I use one action to use Cleansing Touch on Agni to get rid of its stun, and then one action to use Lay on Hands on Delamar to make sure... Well, he's not dead or anything, right? He's just
No,
unconscious.
he's just unconscious.
All right, then I'll use the one action to use Cleansing Touch on Agni to release it from the stun.
Done.
Put that in there for you.
So you get one cure per round, right? That's your action. It's an action to end one of those effects, right?
Yeah, but I'm also hasted
Oh, right.
still. Oh, Artoria.
Is that just a at-will greater restoration?
Is it? Can I use this on Agrimar?
Does that use up any resources?
No,
That's a good
paladins
question.
are just
You
fucking
can
better
use your
healers than
action to
clerics.
end one spell on yourself or on a willing creature. I'm gonna try this on Agrimar. Fuck it. I'm gonna walk up to Agrimar and use my second action to Cleansing Touch Agrimar. If you'll let me.
Oh, bros being bros.
I guess I could just
Agrimar?
use it on Agrimar instead of using it on Agni if you're okay
On-
with that.
instead of the monkey.
Are you
Well,
okay
that's
if
a
I
choice
just
you're
try?
going to have to make.
Well, because if Agrimar, because I don't know what
So,
I don't know what his plan is with the Greater Restoration.
right.
So Rafal's gonna leave Agni and Delmar knowing that they're okay. He's gonna leave them and he's gonna walk over to Agrimar, who's in this feral state, and he's gonna touch him and he's gonna use the Cleansing Touch with his action.
All right. As you place the palm of your hand up against Agrimar's head, Agrimar, you feel this warm rush of feeling back into your person as you slowly feel the sensations of that spell that just drained your sense of who you were out and away from your mind. You feel that just being sucked away, being absorbed onto Rafal's person as he's taking this pain away from you and absorbing it into himself. And Agrimar, you are no longer feeble-minded.
Holy
I
shit.
think
Holy
that's where we're going to
shit.
end tonight's session.
Oh, damn, I was going to do something
shit.
cool. I was going to do something cool.
I was
Oh,
gonna do
probably
something
should
cool, too.
draw here. There's the little crown. Oh, fuck. Well, that was fun.
We
That
did.
That was really good. We killed almost everybody on the
Holy
battlefield.
shit! 9th level spells getting flung left and right,
Let's
man.
go, y'all.
Oh my god.
Hot damn.
Yeah, now we have to deal with the consequences. I'm not really happy with the whole.
Two
I
9th
mean,
level spells that got cast during that fight.
Technically, we still have more people to kill.
We do.
We have to kill the Zan.
I think
He
there were
has to
3
go.
ninth level.
Zan, Lady Annabelle,
We
like
don't know where the fuck she is, though.
Did you
I
all
have-
recognize what
yes.
was being cast and associate it to 3 years ago?
what?
The legendary actions and the feeble mind. That was the queen when Lady Annabelle was assumingly choking the queen. The queen was casting those spells, not Lady Annabelle. That was her that whole time 3 years ago that cast feeble mind on Yannick.
Maybe. Could have been, for
That's what
sure.
I had
Okay.
written down. Legendary actions, feeble mind. It's the same exact thing she did to Agamar.
So, I have a theory about the queen, and it kind of correlates with the Zan. So, I think she's only able to cast Feeble Mind once a day, which Zan can also do. I think she's a demon.
She's a Yuan T. She's got snake eyes.
I think she's a Yuan T, or she. Well, that's what I think. Because the Coatl said something about preserving the last of
Last
a
of the
species.
The
And-
last
Yuan
one that we
T?
saw was alive at the foot of Zumeria, and we
Are-
killed.
Are
Who
you
was the
on T like
Yuan T that we
extinct or
saw?
something?
It was, I don't have the name of it, but they spoke
What's-
into the
what's-
sending zone, and they said, I failed you, master something, something, something.
Was Preston a Yuan T?
No, he was.
Nah, he was just a dick.
Yeah, he was just a dick. But no, it was someone that was buried
Your
with
first love like that, okay?
the
He was
Yuan T
not
was buried
my first
with
hater.
Nari's guy. I can't remember his name at the moment.
Ravash.
Thravash.
Thravash.
He was buried with Thravash, like 3 rooms in that dungeon, and we faced him, and Agramar killed him with his spiritual weapons.
I mean, isn't Travash a Yuan T? He's a snake person?
He looks very snake-like.
He does. He has a snake tail and like the cobra thing, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, very similar.
I don't
But
know.
we killed him, and now she is the last one on the continent. Like last
Was.
Yuan T.
I don't know.
Was,
Hey,
yeah.
I also don't know who these Coatl are or where they came from either.
Also,
there
like,
was one
our-
floating around, right? Back when we first ran out of the Trinia execution, there was a Coatl chasing us.
That's true.
Right?
I forgot
Severe
about
summon.
The queen, I think the queen sent a Coatl after us because she's a snake person. She was playing double agent that whole fucking time.
No, you're right. She was, because she purposely wanted to break the contract so that the Requisitors wouldn't have to help when the
So
Golden
she
Lotus
could
came
have
fucking
free
shit up.
reign on
She
the
did it on
Requisitors
purpose.
over the
Yeah.
over the city, right? She could
Yeah,
like
she did it
destroy
on
the city. I
purpose.
don't fucking care. You're
Right,
not bound
exactly.
anymore.
Exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All of that is true. Yeah.
You know what? The funniest thing is that I was going to call out the other Yuan T that we killed and the contract, but Ryan feeble-minded me before I could do it. I was this close to calling it out. Be like, you Inquisitors have broken your contract and you're no longer allowed to be here.
They did
glad-
break the
I am
contract, didn't they?
Well, the Queen broke the contract.
Queen
they
broke
have
the contract.
They have no business being here because the Queen broke the
Yeah.
contract.
because she's
Does that
endangering
mean
the city, right?
we can just go fuck up the Requisitors then? Let's
Oh,
go.
we're gonna do that. I mean, I have my mind. I've got a 6th level heal
have
spell.
my
Let's
mind.
fucking go.
Oh, I still have like almost all of my spell slots. So
I have
like,
all my spell slots. I could
Very
swing.
I have all my spell slots.
I need a long rest.
And I
I
got a
could
cool
swing at
new
a
item.
stick for the last hour. God
I've
damn.
only used
I
I
used
used
all
a 6th
the.
and 7th level and
Got
all
a
of my
queen's
4th
finger
levels.
with a ring on it.
I have a 1 4th level spell slot left.
So we definitely need a. Do you get spell slots back on a short rest by chance?
No, I need a long rest.
Okay.
Only land druids, I think, get
And
them back,
warlocks.
and warlocks
Hmm.
and wizards can get
Okay.
back a number of spell slots equal.
Wizards
to
have
So-
arcane
Catnap
recovery.
would not help.
No, I would
No.
need a long rest. Yeah,
Okay.
and I think Callum probably
Granted,
does too.
I think all of us should take a long rest.
Yeah.
I'm
I just
at
need a sandwich,
86?
and I'll be all
This
right.
fight might not even be over. Artoria has not given up yet.
I'm gonna
we have
choke the
this guy,
shit out of her now that I have
and
my.
we have Sabrina who's down, and we have the weird worm thing that's controlling the queen.
What is this? I haven't seen this dragon
Yeah,
creature.
only-
It is
What is this?
Callum and Zara
terrifying.
have seen
It was ethereal and it
It's
disappeared.
ethereal and it's like
It
a
went
worm.
into the crown,
Right. And
which is
Yeah,
the
little
type.
wings.
I think Zara saved against the crown. The crown is a piece of Exorcist, yes.
We know
Yes,
that. We
we
know that
for
for sure.
So the shadow, we've seen the shadow twice. We've seen it with the crown and we've seen it in the wraps.
Yeah.
Is this Shadow the Colossus?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that's
Ryan, you son of a bitch.
Doesn't Callum have a piece? With
No,
the crow-
Nari has 2. She has wraps in the
Oh,
blood.
that's right.
He's
I
got a
have
raven
this in
tattoo.
my notes, but my notebooks in my closet.
Yeah, Nari has 2. Rafafalginger has 2.
2.
He has
2.
the
It's
armor and the sword.
And the sword.
So that's 4 that
Travosh
we
has
know of.
one.
We now have the crown.
Crown
Please
is
don't touch the
5.
crown.
So there's 2 more pieces.
Thorvash has the horn, we think.
And we don't
And
know
then-
where he is.
Tharash
there's-
is the horn, and then the staff.
And then
Yeah,
there's
the
the
wizard has the staff.
interdimensional wizard.
And we don't know who that
the
is.
wizard. So we need the staff and the horn, and then we have an idea where all the pieces are.
Correct.
Mhm.
Or whose possession they're in. We don't know.
Yeah.
We have no fucking clue where Nari is right now.
No, we don't know where the
I-
fuck she is.
I mean, we can start looking for items
I
from different
mean-
planes and start plane shifting. We can find
We
them.
could try to
I mean-
scry on her.
I mean, for us right now, the question, well, there's a couple things. Rafal needs to get coordinated, and then we have to ask
Mm-hmm.
Delamar what the hell he's doing here.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Showing up here in a place like this?
Oops.
Old man get knocked out. Goddamn.
Throwing snakes into elephants on the top of the army? What are you thinking?
He skipped.
yeah.
He skipped his cardio his last couple of
Did-
years.
Did the guy that he dropped the elephant on live?
No, he's dead.
Damn.
There's like
yeah,
one
no.
right here, and I'm fairly sure he's
The
dead.
elephant didn't kill him. The Roombreaker did, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
one of the MistMaidens did, I think.
Yeah. Oh god.
Ryan, are these
Tony.
are these enclave? Are they all like dead, or are they on death's door?
I mean, it looks like there's 3 or 4 survivors,
Mm-hmm.
and some of those survivors are doing their darndest to try and do medicine checks on their fallen comrades so that they're not all dead.
Well, now that
Yeah.
Agamar has spells, I might
But-
be able to start doing some mass healing words.
You would probably presume any of the fallen Emerald Enclave inside of the radius of that meteor
Oh,
shower.
definitely.
Oh,
they're
yeah,
fucking
they're all
dead
fucking
as
dead.
hell.
They're new.
Considering
yeah.
that, like, him and him, well, no, these 2 were already dead. Anyways. They were down, like, last session, I think. So they're dead.
I mean, yeah, some of those bodies would have been. Oh no, Callum, your whole arboretum got destroyed. Oh man,
No. Callum enjoys that. That's a change order. He gets to do more work for money.
I
Right?
guess that's true. I get to contract him for more work.
Exactly. The renovation, we make it twice as big and twice as better.
So this was all in the span of what, like 60 seconds?
Less than
Literally.
that.
It had
No,
to be.
it was
haste wore off.
so I dropped my concentration on the heat metal on the 4th round of combat. This is like the 6th round, so a whole minute, and
God.
people are fucking dead.
Hold on, let's zoom out here.
There's a lot of
I'm gonna. You've deleted a lot of bodies, but
I took
1,
away all the Mist
2,
Maiden corpses.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I counted
13, 14,
20.
15, 16, 17, 18,
Oh, wait.
19, 20, 21, including the queen, not including the coatls. 25 if you include the coatls. And then an untold number of Mist Maidens that Ryan deleted died.
Yeah,
So
because there
30
was
some odd people died in the space
Probably
of
like
like
40 to
Each of-
50 people.
okay.
It-
So each of these staircases had 8 Mist Maidens at them,
Yeah.
and then these both had 4 each. I'm pretty sure.
The stairs
The ones
had
at the-
4 here and 4 like back here. So there were 4 sets of 8 Mist Maidens.
So almost 50 people died in the space of
Yeah.
a minute. That's
That's a
wild.
lot.
This grand
It did
opening
some
was a
fucking
massacre.
damage, y'all.
It's a military coup for you.
Yeah.
God, I feel so bad because I know I did some damage, but God, I was running around like a chicken, and then I swung my hammer a couple
Like
of times.
a chicken, my ass. You were
You-
there
it's
up in her
okay.
face, preventing
Also-
I
her
know.
from fleeing.
So
For the record, Lucas.
Yeah, that is true. You stopped her from fleeing.
Literally only reason they didn't teleport out on the first round.
That is
It's
true.
dimensional
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah. No. I mean, like in the actual, like I knew that, but like in the actual comic, it's like I wish that I could get to one action of not chasing and being able to cast a spell because I was thinking of like, oh, I got like 3 or 4 things I could do.
You were doing such a good job because you were being such a nuisance for her. She had to
she
stop
had to.
and deal with you.
like she last resorted you.
She fucking feeble-minded me. I don't like that, man. I was like, oh,
Also-
I feel bad.
I didn't realize until like the last round of combat. I specifically attuned to the Staff of Fate for this fight, and I didn't use it once. I could have
Forgot
changed
about
my
that.
rolls
I
so
felt
many times.
as
You
soon
were
as I
so close
realized
to
that you
hitting
feeble,
with those 17s.
Mm-hmm.
as soon
I
as I
could've done so
realized
well.
you feeble-minded me, I was like, oh my God, that's an enchantment spell. I
You know
should
what,
have
though?
just waited for the charm.
One of the weirdest things about this fight for me was that, like, I wasn't next to you guys, like the whole
That
fight.
hurt me
Yeah,
a
you went
lot.
and did. You were only next to us up here, and then you dipped.
I
And
was next to
all of us
you.
dipped.
I was next to you when you started, and I went left, and everyone else went right, and it was just like, so
Yeah.
I was like, all right, Cassandra, who's my buddy up here?
Well,
Everyone
'Cause,
was
like,
very
my brain-
spread out this fight.
Yeah.
my brain was like, Rafal tells Tuli to dip, she dips.
Yeah, it's like get out of there.
And got Sabrina the first time from a distance.
I mean, I figured like when Sabrina didn't come for me, I was like,
I thought
leave
she was
her.
going to come for Tuli, and
I
then
was
she
like,
just
leave
went for
her
the
for
queen.
leave her for her friends. I was like, all right, I like let your friends take care of her because like I view Vavana as way more dangerous. Like so, yeah.
I saw Sabrina as a very big threat, considering that I just recently learned that she was the top of Alistair's class.
She's
Yeah.
the greatest swords
And
woman of
Alistair
MistHaven.
used to be the guy that trained
Yeah.
the royal troops. So
Yeah. So I knew that she was a threat, but Ryan, you sounded so upset that I downed her that first time.
Oh man, I was because you rolled the exact number of hit points that she had.
24.
Exactly 24. That's amazing.
that's how I felt
She
when
rolled a
Alice
20 on her death save, and I'm like, "Fuck yes, she's back in."
and then I
Natural
just
20
and then
for
I
her
just
is so
walked
good.
right back down. So it's
You
like,
know,
hi Sabrina, get down.
I'm actually... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the 3 were watching over Agmar apparently because I was in the middle of 4 or 5 people, and every fucking attack missed. Like,
Yeah,
that was
man.
incredible.
You kept going, oh, I'm dead. I'm just like, you're not even like unconscious.
I was
You're
waiting.
fine.
to hit
Ryan
unless they
rolls
crit.
so hot against me, though. I was waiting for that crit to come, and I was like, it's coming. It's gotta come.
And then the whole like
Frank is
Jeremy was
so
like, I gotta
good.
go, and you were just like, you're unconscious. I was like, wait, what?
No, my
Cassandra
healer.
did so good at the beginning, and then the
Oh,
second
I'm so
half,
proud
right?
of her for living.
Rolls, man.
She didn't
she
have the
lived.
hit points to survive the meteor storm.
Right, but she's alive, and that's what's
Yes.
important.
She didn't die outright. That's what matters.
Cassandra's a badass.
She did some work this fight.
Fuck yeah, man.
I was
like
a
the
fucking
thing. Like,
mosquito in summertime.
it's so relevant that both Cassandra and Endrin lived. Like that is so relevant because they get
But
to
we-
tell the story now.
We don't
which
know
is really
for
good.
sure if
Not sure if
Endrin is
Endrin
alive,
survived.
because it's just an Emerald Enclave. I should have just gone to Endrin, honestly, because I think you guys have
There
this wrapped up here.
I mean, at the
I-
very least, I know Agrimar could cast Resurrection on.
I could at least
Endrin.
spare the dying on him.
Can I? Can I please?
You can, right? I'm not. I'm just saying.
I have 3 levels of resurrection
Oh my
prepared just in
God.
fucking case.
If I had gotten a turn this next round, I could get to Endrin and spare the dying on him.
Do we?
Do you have Revivify?
I do not. The
Okay.
best I
I do.
have is spare the dying, or my other healing spells, which is healing word and mass cure wounds.
If he's dead, I can get to him. I
I
have
mean,
enough.
okay.
Well,
Weirdly
you can
enough-
walk up to him.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, has it been 10 rounds since a measure went down? It's been
No, it's been
eight?
4 or 5.
9,
It's
10.
been-
It's been exactly 10.
It's been 10 rounds.
It's been
No,
exactly
Has it been
10.
10
He
rounds?
went.
Yes,
No,
because
he
Thule
went
just
down
said she
in
held.
the-
He went down in the first round. Thule said
Second
she just held it for 4. And then we had 3 or 4.
Two more.
We had 2 more rounds after, so that's 8
Okay, so he's
8.
got 2 rounds.
He's got 2 rounds.
to get revivified.
Yeah.
I can make it.
Did he go down in the first round or the second round? I could
He
have sworn it
went
was the
second
second
round.
round.
She knifed him in the second
No.
round, so then it was the first round, wasn't
No,
it?
he
She
was-
pulled him
was-
up in
No,
the first round, but it
'cause-
was during someone else's turn that hit her that caused her to drop him.
Yeah. I think I got right here, and that triggered her to drop him.
Okay. So he either has 1 or 2
Or
rounds
2
left
rounds.
to be revivified.
So either way, Thule could get to him if
Is
if
it melee
dying
for
would work.
revivify? How do you have to touch for revivify?
Yeah, I think so.
I believe you do, yeah.
Revivify. That's how you spell that word.
It is. It's touch, yeah.
It's a touch. I can't get Agrimar
Run
over
for it.
there in time.
I
Right?
couldn't either.
If you cast,
I could cast haste on you with my 4th level spell slot.
Then
I
maybe?
could get over there and legit do it if he's actually dead. If he's just unconscious and stable, then I can heal him easy cheesy.
Because with
Yeah,
my aura of alacrity, you get
I'll get 10.
increased movement speed. You get 10, so that puts you at what, 30? Or that puts you at 40
40.
feet.
40.
And then your movement's doubled.
You just gotta
So that-
leave Zara, the Queen, the Crown, Artoria,
He's like
Sabrina, and
115
Cassandra all
feet
alone.
from Endrin.
He has to get 105 feet to touch him,
Oh, yeah.
and you
I don't
don't
think
have
No,
he's
your
good
bonus.
enough to get there.
if you haste
No.
me, I can.
Oh, you
spend
can
one
use the
round
hasted
getting there.
action. You can
Yeah.
use the
Oh,
hasted
yeah.
action to dash.
Yeah, that's 90 feet to get there. That's
Yeah.
more than enough time.
You
To
can
get there. I
easily
can go
do
through
it.
the fucking curtain. I don't care.
Well, you can also just use the hasted action to dash.
Yeah, that'd be 120 feet. I have enough movement to get there if he's actually dead.
Hey Ryan,
Hello.
can we just do that? Because Rafal really wants to make sure Endrin
Or-
lives, and he's just gonna send Agrimar over there.
At the start of next section, we sure
I
can.
hate you. All right,
It
fine.
Write
just
it
means
down,
you
Dan.
guys
Write
have
it
to
down.
leave everybody on the north end of this battlefield to their own devices.
Actually, it's probably the smartest thing for Agrimar because he's gonna fucking die.
Also, just
Maybe
talking about bringing Agni back. And Make sure
Maybe
he's okay.
to be super for sure, if Endrin's like dead, since Chuli would be the next at the initiative order, she could do a medicine check on him.
There you go. Roll it. I'd say from a distance, Tully could roll a medicine-based kind of perception check on this guy.
Okay. 21.
21 is. He looks rough in the arms of that Emerald Enclave soldier that scooped him up, but he does still be breathing shallowly.
So then she could like relay that to like Rafal through the earring, because I think she's close enough to Rafal.
All right, then he will breathe easy.
And then she would be like, "Hey, Endrin, he's not like in immediate danger, but he needs help pretty soon.
Critical, but it's bad.
He's not critical, but he needs it fairly soon."
All right, then he doesn't. Then Rafal doesn't have to worry about him. All right, then the next question is: do we revivify the queen?
Fuck no.
Okay.
To be fair, she doesn't have
She doesn't have a crown on, and she doesn't have a finger.
She doesn't have.
She's also a snake lady, so fuck her.
Yeah. Also, we don't know if that snake thing above her still has control over her if we bring her back.
I think the
she's
snake
dead
is,
right now.
is the crown. I think that's part of the Titan.
You think so?
I think
it
so
is too. Yeah. Because
I mean,
I think
she's
the
a
whole
snake lady, but I think the dragon thing was
Okay.
the Titan.
So Brian, you said worm. Is that with a Y or an O?
Worm with a Y.
Yikes.
Like a dragon worm, right?
Like a dragon worm.
What kind of worm can do that?
A shadow dragon.
An unkillable Titan.
But the unkillable Titan is dead.
No,
You can't kill an
it's
unkillable Titan.
It's just split into 7 pieces.
His soul is split into 7 pieces, correct?
Yeah. So,
can't you just banish?
I don't know.
Theoretically,
What, banish?
banish his soul. If you have all the pieces,
soul?
the unkillable Titan.
What if he's from this plane? You can't send him anywhere. If he's from another plane, then theoretically you could. But
do we know that he's from the material plane?
We don't know anything about.
We don't know if he
We
was
know
summoned
very
to this
little
plane.
about him,
We
right?
just know that he was here in a catastrophe.
Nari probably knows a little bit, but we
Fucking
don't know.
Nari,
We don't know
goddamn it.
shit.
I know. Hold on. Let me grab my notebook real quick.
Wiped a civilization off the face of the planet. You know it did that.
Send him to the fucking moon, Shadow Realm, wherever they're at. I gotta tell you, man, Feeble Mind fucking sucks.
Yeah, yeah, it does. But we're much better. We're much better equipped to deal with it this time.
I got
It's a lot more
great.
effective when it's cast on a cleric too.
Oh my god, one swing around. I was so bored.
Not to mention, just like compared to also the last time then you did it, like
we weren't level 5. I could not
that's
cast
what
Greater
I mean.
Restoration. We were
like the last
3 or
time you
4.
did it, you were like, yeah, we need to get to level 8 before I can fix this.
Yeah. I think we were 5. I think we were level 5. I could cast 3rd level spells. I needed 4 levels to cast Greater
I think
Restoration.
you could cast lesser restoration, but not greater.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so long ago.
Never mind. I don't have anything except for how the unkillable Titan was killed and some of the weapons that were used to kill him. Or whatever happened to him. That's all.
Yeah, that he was chopped into 5
Which was
pieces and separated,
2
or
of
7
them-
pieces and separated.
Oh wait, you have to remind me. Is the last Titan the same as the unkillable Titan?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah,
Just the
I only
one
know there were 2 weapons that were used to kill him, to slay him. I only know 2 of them, which is Ruin's Wake and Devil's String. We don't know where those are.
Don't know what those are at all.
One's a
What they
spear,
are, where
one's
they are.
a fucking axe or something.
One's a bow, and the Ruin's Wake is a. Let me look real quick.
That's a long
I have
spear,
it.
right?
Where is it in the notes, Ryan?
He put up a picture. I don't think
yeah,
he said
just-
the weapon. It's a
I
spear.
think he
folder under
did.
magic items.
Yeah, he put it in there. It's a spear for sure.
With the crown of fangs, the horn of howling, the shell of ivory will, the shred skin wrapping, the staff of the slain, the hungry blade, and the throne of night.
Yeah, but what?
Okay.
what
Yeah,
dis-
the items, the other items,
What dismembered the Titan?
Yeah, the other items were
Those-
not the pieces of Exodus. I have Ruin's Wake and Devil's String in my
I
notes.
think
and
those
I
are the
don't know
only
what they
two
are.
that you guys discovered.
So
Yeah,
I have
Because
Devil's
the-
String, which
Ruin's
is
Wake is a spear, like a
yes,
bone
Ah, a
spear
bone
made
spear.
infused with a Baylor
And then
demon, I think it is.
Devil's,
and the Devil's
String
is
is
infused with
a
the soul of
longbow.
an yes, infused with like an Aaron yes, I think.
yeah.
Like a demonic weapon.
devil shit breaks the Titan.
So
It
maybe
says-
we start looking for that stuff.
It's guarded by the Archduke of Hell. It's
Oh.
So
the
we
Devil's
got to go to the
String.
second level hell anyway. You want to go stop in by the shop and pick up a devil string?
Great.
Glad we're going to hell.
If it's a long
Great.
way.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to do some shopping, right? We got to get a souvenir, shop
I mean,
glass or
there is
something.
a particular Rakshasa down there that is not too fond
There
of
is.
us.
There's a
that guy
Rakshasa.
could really just go fuck off. I really don't care about him right now.
I'm kind of worried when he comes back.
I'm really worried about the Raffle Ganger.
Me
Because
too.
apparently he's back.
He's got
And
that
the elf,
sword that
who I
steals
thought were
spells.
one and the same, but apparently they're not.
Yeah, who's this other elf? What
Because
the
I thought
fuck?
the elf, like, true polymorphed into Raffle.
That's what
if I
thought
remember
too, but it's
correctly.
a separate person.
It looked like it, but apparently they're different people.
You know what? We couldn't see. We didn't have true sight at that point. There could have just
No, we
been
didn't.
a second person there, and one was just
Maybe.
like in greater invisibility that whole time.
But then where did the other go? Unless they both have greater invisibility.
Well, no. I think the one like polymorphed one of them, and then greater invisibility, like one was invisible and then polymorphed the other dude.
Well, this was fun.
It
It was very fun. That was a good combat.
That was a good.
Party is victorious.
God, those ninth level spells were
not
scary.
quite yet.
Yeah, not until that
Queen's
lich is
dead.
dead. Not until that lich is dead,
We have
man.
to kill that fucking. We have to kill that worm.
Yeah, whatever
if we
it
even
is.
can. Because if I remember correctly, Zara shot at it,
It went
and
back
the
into
arrow
the crown,
went
right?
through it. Went through the worm. So it might not even be there.
I don't. It's
really.
not corporeal. That's for
It's
sure.
not corporeal. It's ethereal.
Yeah.
Didn't it go back
we have-
into the crown?
It did, yes.
It did. It shot. It like
So it
shot through
disappeared.
it
So
and
it's
into
part of the
ground.
crown. So we would have to figure out a way
You
to
won't
destroy
know.
the crown. I don't
Can
know.
we-
I can't
You
see
didn't
shit.
see
I was
nothing.
dumb.
Have we? Okay, here's a question. Have we thought about destroying the pieces of Exodus?
I think
I
we
think
did
that's
a
why the
little
party
bit.
was originally looking into the weapons that were used to kill the Titan.
Yeah, we did a little
Okay.
bit of research. That's where we got the Rune's Wake and the bow.
And I
but
think
nothing other than that.
that's when the Trail's End happened, and
we all fucking died.
things got a little distracting after that point.
Yeah, I don't think we have a concrete way of actually destroying ancient evil artifacts yet.
Not that we're aware of.
Not that we're aware of. Oh, I do have
Unless
a vision of a
learned
giant
and
fucking
told
anvil
us.
with a hammer, but I don't know what that relates to.
That could be crafting something, though. If
Crafting
it's an
something to
anvil and a hammer.
destroy the artifacts,
Maybe?
maybe?
But also, I have so many notes that I still don't know answers to, and I don't know if they're actually relevant.
I got stuff from 3.5 years ago
Like,
that I don't know how it correlates.
I genuinely do not know if the fucking research Thule did on the Honoroi was even worth it. I don't know if they have a place in this anymore.
They do. I think it's more to
Do
the
they?
people
I
of
don't
ancient
think they
MistHaven.
do.
It's ancient MistHaven. They might
But if
still
it's
be
made-
alive
if-
somewhere.
But if that was ancient MistHaven, then wouldn't we just go to the Shadowfell to see if the Ankaish were still alive?
If Tuli wants to travel, I got the spell. We just got to find something from there. We can go.
Tuli doesn't know shit. She's so fucking dumb.
I mean, we could.
You
really
haven't been
is.
dumb until you've been feeble-minded.
You
Thank you very much.
She doesn't even have an intelligence modifier.
Like, you don't
I have
even
a
have to
-5.
plane shift. We just know where a portal to the Shadowfell is, and we got the
We
keys
know-
to it.
I do
We
have.
know where
Agamar
a
has
portal
all the
to the
keys. Yes.
Shadowfell and a portal to the ethereal plane is.
Yeah.
I have access to all of those. Yes.
Well, yeah, because you can plane shift.
I can plane shift. I have.
Well, yeah, but
I have the
And-
keys to the Shadowfell that can open a
Don't you
portal.
have to have a tuning fork to plane shift into the Shadowfell in the right place?
No, yes, to a specific place, but I do have all 3 of the pieces that go to that door that is supposedly a gate to the Shadowfell.
That's in Seraph Manor, isn't it?
It
yeah,
is.
it's underneath it.
I have all
Wait,
of those
can
pieces.
we even get back in there?
Yeah.
Because
we can.
Phelan's
Yes.
like deep shit in the Grey District,
Here's the
isn't she?
thing.
He's
you
the
know,
king.
you know the king?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well, not king
Fuck your
until your
security.
inauguration. Or whatever,
Well,
coronation.
I got good. I think I got good odds. My odds are good.
Even if he's not king, if I have to kill somebody to get into that damn place, I will. But I have the 3 keys to the door, and then so that can get us there. I can travel on the ethereal plane, so if there's something on the ethereal plane that we need, I can do that myself and get information back. And then I can travel anywhere else as long as there's a component from it. I can get us there.
Also, I have a quick question. What exactly is the Grey District for? What is the point of it?
It's
It's
like
like a
it's
cemetery district.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
where the
I,
dead
I knew
are
that.
buried.
I knew that Phelan used to be a necromancer, and
She
that's
was like a
about
city
it.
coroner.
Oh,
So
okay.
she
And
would
now
go
she
through and
got
help
like
the city
demoted.
guard determine cause of death, and she was doing all sorts of necromancy experiments on the corpses that she was supposed to be investigating.
she got in trouble.
Yeah, her husband was a cop, and
And
then
he's
she would
dead,
investigate
right?
the crimes
Yeah,
afterwards. Yeah,
Corbin
he's been
Reed-
dead for like 200
Corbin
years.
Reed killed him.
And his name was Daldrick.
No, Daldrick's
that's her
her
assistant.
assistant. It's her
Her
assistant.
assistant.
That
That's a,
fucker
that's a Darrow.
He went crazy with experiments whenever he
Oh,
was
did
left
he?
started
on
making
his own.
golems and shit.
Is he dead?
Nope, he's still there.
He's
He's
under
helped the party
lockdown.
a couple of times. He got the party that bag of holding, the bag of corpse storing
Oh,
that we
okay.
almost went to hell
sent the
with.
party to hell.
And we gave back to Phelan, which we don't actually know if it got back to Phelan.
You're pretty sure it got back to her.
Well, wasn't she being quote unquote punished for
She was on house
and then
arrest.
what she did? House arrest,
Rafal
yeah.
talked to
Yeah.
his people, who talked to their people, who got the bag back into her care.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go.
All right.
Bye,
Good
night.
night, everybody.
Great session, Ryan.
Thanks, guys. You did amazing.
Jesus, Ryan. I have no way to top that next week.
Don't.
Oh, please.
You're gonna meet at
We're
a
gonna
cafe.
Bro, we're
We
going to
need you
have
to
so
fight
much
goblins.
fun at that
We're gonna
cafe
have so
and
much
the
drama.
and right?
I swear to God, I
Water
cannot
Seven
play
is
any
in
more
red
female
dress.
characters.
Lucas, I promise you, we have so much fun with pirates.
I'm
It's
glad you
always
have
a
fun
blast
with
of
pirates.
absolute chaos.
It gives us a nice little reprieve from MistHaven.
Yes.
I-
It's a perfect counterbalance.
I do want to apologize for all the horror themes. I've been
Oh, it-
I've been on a dark tinge lately with my
It's really
music and my
good.
watching. So
It gives ambiance.
I linked that that Powerwolf thing for MistHaven, and I've been listening to a lot of their stuff, and it's very gothic horror, like heavy European metal, and it's been kind of infesting my mind a little bit.
And we're going to be on that new ship in no time and starting our own
Right.
castles.
We get to do a reality show. That
I gotta make a new room for Jeremy now. Shit,
He gets
I'm
the
really
closet.
excited.
I'm putting him
I'm
in the gym.
curious. to see how he'll do with pirates, because we can get pretty fucking unhinged in there.
It would be different if Amanda was around, because she goes off on a
Oh my
far
gosh.
tangent.
I mean, the last time someone joined the party at Pirates,
They
Things
were
We had a
Yeah,
hot
no,
tub
real
scene,
fast.
and Medrin was walking around.
and Ascari was naked, so
she's not naked this time.
We need another
Yes.
naked scene. I think that's very... it breaks the tension a lot.
That's what we've been missing.
well, I mean, isn't X Ribbit putting like a sauna into the ship?
Oh, 100%.
So there you go.
I mean, you guys don't know what's going to happen at the yacht party, so who knows?
True.
I mean,
And that's
is
like
Rookie?
isn't that like 5 days now for a whole rager? No,
Yeah, I think
6 days.
they're like 1 day in, and I think you guys got like 4 or 5 days before the concert happens, so it's just starting to ramp up.
Is Rookie on the island, or is it an illusion? It's been killing me. I want to know, and I hate
what?
we have to
Gotta
wait
find
You're
out.
gonna
7
have
days.
to roll at the beginning
Yes.
of the session if you want to find
Gotta
out.
roll really well.
Oh, fuck.
So far, you're seeing ghosts and images and weird goblin ladies making kebabs.
Oh, shit. Is she going insane?
It's a living.
You talked to her. You had a heart-to-heart.
Yeah, but she's real, right? She was
Who's real?
real, right?
Who's real?
Israel. No.
It is.
The goblin lady, the woman who I
Oh,
can't
100%.
remember their name. Oh, thank God. Okay.
She might have developed into another character, which might have intrigued my mind, and now I have a multi-planar salesperson who is dealing in weapon oils and kebabs.
I'm gonna have to cast True
Oh,
Sight
you
on
mean Gabu?
Gabu is Sin's goblin counterpart.
I love that.
I'm just gonna start putting Sin everywhere because I think it's fun.
I mean,
It's how they're paying for
Strixhaven is
college.
multidimensional.
That's how they're
so-
paying for college.
right? Strixhaven is interdimensional, so it makes sense.
Interdimensional, and Sin is a intraplanetary dimensional salesperson. They have traveled all over the place, so I would not be surprised if they have a shop open in Water 7 somewhere.
I love that.
All right, it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna head out. Ryan, what a wonderful session. I hate you, and I love you all at the same time.
Thanks for surviving.
Well, I thought I was gonna die. You had so many attacks. I was like, I got 8 HP.
Because I wasn't planning like that to be a spell combo with the Feeble Mind and then the Synaptic Static kind of thing, like, or the Psychic Scream, whatever it was.
Oh my
I wasn't
God, I would've
aware
been dead
that would
outright.
not hit you. I thought Agramar's head was going to pop whenever that went off.
I was so lucky.
I'm so happy it did.
I'm like that South Park meme. It's like, I didn't hear no bell. I'm just out there swinging and shit.
I thought this was MistHaven.
I thought I was getting frog kebabs. Anyway, great session, Ryan. I had a lot of fun.
Yes, wonderful session.
Real
guys.
good session.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.